Hey guys, Otterfall101 here, back here with some Skyrim. In today's video, our live stream I should say. I always say video because I'm just so used to saying video. Also, is you're just getting murdered behind me? What the heck? Sorry, I didn't expect that. Today's video we were playing some more. This live stream we're playing more Skyrim. I'm not sick of playing Skyrim, it's just I'm sick of saying the same freaking thing over and over again. Sometimes I would do like a starting soon screen, but right now we're not doing that. We're not doing that right now. Oh, let's not drop my phone. Yeah, bear with me for a second while we settle into everything. Also, give me a second. Okay, sorry y'all. Everything should be starting soon. Live chat on. Let's get live chat on. Me and Deacon were streaming earlier. Not that I didn't like streaming. I got a little tired. But I will probably play for a good while. So feel free to stay for a long time on this one. Actually, there's one other thing I wanted to do, so bear with me. I got to turn on a couple things on the stream. Oh, not that. Okay. All that's on. Let's go back to here. One. Okay. Oh, I didn't do it right. Select a stream. Refresh. That one. There we go. Tab out. Oh, gosh, I'm dropping things. Gotta be careful out here, you know? Also, if I don't really need my Xbox controller. I'm gonna play with my keyboard. I thought about playing with my Xbox controller, but let's get that screen back on. Okay. So, on the island of Solstein. Also, why can't I move? Am I over encumbered? No, it's just like my character was like, yeah, I don't feel like moving. So we pretty much did everything we can on Solstein. So really, the objective of today's video is kind of just doing whatever we want. No rhyme or reason to anything. We're just kind of playing some Skyrim. I mean, I want to go to Solitude and help them out with anything. Actually, not planning on a Falkreath. You know, I wish this would be my my go-to playthrough. Like, if I play the game, I want to play on here. Actually, I keep on teleporting around so much. Actually, I want to go to Dawnstar. This will be the first time we ever go to Dawnstar, and for good reason. I want to build a house, and I usually do the Falkreath location. That's usually my go-to, but this time around, we're gonna do the Dawnstar location. Change it up a little bit, you know. So, bear with me now. Going to Dawnstar for the first time in we're like on hour 1 billion of this. Dawnstar. Never been to Dawnstar before, but I heard I can buy a house from them. So that's what we're gonna do. Who are you? Who is that? You know, we're not gonna acknowledge what we just saw, but we saw something spooky. But let's keep going. Finally unlocked Dawnstar. Like video 8 into the series. Dawnguard's coming soon, buddy. I mean, don't get too hyped. That was honestly my idea for today, but I don't know if I could do all that.
They say that vampires attack the hall of the vigilant.
Really?
To the ground. Never heard
Loki, I
of
don't know if I want to do Dawn. Like, I don't know how long Dawn Star's gonna take.
proud of his service.
Is that my shield though?
The Legion
Doesn't really match my outfit, but it's good. It does a ward, which I'm doing a no magic run. So when I fight magic guys, I can't use wards against them. So now I have this. It's like a natural, like a way to use a ward without like using a ward. You know? So I'm gonna throw a little hay in the chat. That was, if y'all see that, that's me. I don't know if we'll do too crazy this stream, but that's okay. I mean, I think if anything, we probably got messed up from doing a stream earlier. Let's go in here and see if there's any work we can do, so we can buy a house. You know, that's the goal. We want to get a house. Hello, people of Dawnstar. I kind of forgot that there's like a Jarl here. Nightmare problem. What nightmare problem? And maybe I should have came here a lot longer. Is Dawnstar preparing for dragon attacks?
As soon as we drive the Empire out of Skyrim, the dragons will
The Jarl is
Oh.
be mindful of
The Empire brought the dragons.
the divines. I'm tired.
We are poised for glory.
Vilcus, lock in, buddy.
We'll never take Dawnstar.
Oh, and there's storm cloaks. Ooh. I'm not trying to interact with the storm cloak. I'm just trying to see if there's anything I could do for y'all.
You can't ask everyone to throw themselves against trained legionnaires. Let's leave the fighting to the Stormcloaks.
Cranky old grandpa?
Souls fighting over it.
Cranky old grandpa Jarl.
Celebrated as heroes when we win.
Not Jarl Balgruuf, the goat.
This war's gonna drag on for years. I can feel it. We need to prepare for a long
No
struggle.
Empire.
Really?
Skull's houseguard and head of his guard at Dawnstar.
Another time.
So you just do it all. Do you get paid double?
The pale will throw
I just want to like
My only aim is to keep the peace.
do I do I do 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 I do 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 do. How do we end these nightmares? Who can we go to end these nightmares?
My duty is to guard Green America.
You know? Like, who's gonna help us end these nightmares in this town? I don't think it's any of them. You know? So we'll figure this out. Wait, hold up. Can I just, like, sync my controller to this, like, instantly? Let me see if I can do this. Oh, we just synced it instantly. Okay. Now we have a controller linked. Maybe pump that sensitivity up a little bit. Display. Grass fade, subtitles, depth of a lot of settings. Gameplay, look sensitivity. We're gonna increase that a little bit. Missing creation check, controller, vibration, survival mode off. Show save on reset. Okay, I mean, that was the main goal. Now we can like fight things better. Good stuff. I feel like it's a lot more casual to play with a remote too, so you might hear the remote more than you would hear a keyboard. I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. So let's go to Falkreath. Oh man, I don't know why I'm jumping between place to place, you know? Stick with good old Falkreath. Okay, Falkreath. I am here. I'm here to help the Jarl. I've already killed Hercene. I got his skin and his ring. Stole it all, you know? Did it all. So just gonna play casually. Oh, the Jarl ain't even here. Let's wait a couple hours for the Jarl to get here. Wish I could like lay down in my bed and just play, but that's not how it's gonna work. That is not how it's gonna work. Always, like, I don't know why he's not out yet, you know, Vilcus? Very unprofessional. You know, that's what we're dealing with. We're dealing with a very unprofessional Jarl. But yeah, we linked the controller up, so that's what we're using right now.
See you. Finally, some.
You have any work?
The cut they were giving me was good at.
It'll be done. Okay,
Execute every last bandit.
let's go kill some bandits. I mean, what else are we supposed to do? We're kind of like the hero. We're the hero. Go here. I mean, that's the closest place to it. I'm surprised we haven't grabbed this location yet, since it's like right next to the standing stones. Also, what standing stone do we have active right now? Better be the lever stone. Okay, we have the lever stone. Combat skills are all 10% better. Brent and blood. Your beast blood gain a 100% or 100% resistance to diseases. Do 10% more damage and get 10% more prices. And a dragon force ult. Yeah. Some new stuff. You know, new stuff. My fear is like we don't have a good stream today, you know? I mean, we've had a couple good streams recently, so I can't like be too angry about it, you know? Yeah, buddy, you did not put up a fight. Let's be so for real. Poor thing. He was like, "I'll fight for my tribe," and then he just gets smacked right in the face, you know? Poor buddy. You know. He thought he was him. He thought he was all that in a bag of chips, you know? Lucas, how did you run into that? Or they just insta die right there. So I mean, he's not even dead. He's just sleeping. You know? He ain't dead either. You know? They're both just sleeping. So if anybody comes by, they'll be like, "Oh, why are they just sleeping? They're sleeping on their job." Bro got so tired he slept the vertical way. Not vertical, the opposite way. The vertical way. Like, ain't even vertical, buddy. Talking to myself as buddy. That's a crazy work. Y'all are dead. And y'all are just not that strong. Loki, you know what we're gonna do? You know, we've had it on novice for a little bit. We'll put it back up to adept. We were struggling for a while. So I'm gonna go back to that. Make our way through here. Cool stuff, clairvoyance. I'll grab that iron dagger. I have a plan for it. I mean, they're still getting one shot, so it's not something I'm doing. It's just they're that weak, you know. Better lock picking and increased light armor, and also stamina. I mean, where's Deacon playing? He's playing he's streaming Rivals. That's interesting. We both streamed zombies together, and then we went to our own respective games. So, hello. You should have put up way more of a fight than that. She fell asleep at the job too. Why do all these guys falling asleep at the job? I mean, this is kind of pathetic. Like, what type of work ethic is this? I didn't even. Oh, that said smithing increased there. If that one Mirac book, it was like anytime you read a book, you get double the amount of levels. So instead of 1, you get 2. I was like, if that would have been for like just levels in general, it's like when you level up your like it goes up by 2 instead of 1 now. That would have been so much of a more of a better one. I mean, just the book one's so niche where it's like you probably read one book that improves your skill like once every hour, you know? Unless you're like you know where they are and you're like looking for them. I don't tend to see myself reading through books like that, you know? That's just me though. Because this leads to the outside world. Back to Skyrim.
Huh?
Oh, that's like falling. My katana. Okay, I guess we go back to Falkreath. You know? So let's go to Falkreef.
Heard they were forming a
Scratch my
dawn
chin.
vampire hunters or something.
Statistically, I think I would get better views on this than zombies because this is what I play. But I mean, I would understand if maybe today's just not a good algorithm day for me, you know?
Boland's
I killed the leader.
them here. You know, I hereby grant you permission to purchase property in Falkreef Hold.
Is there anything else you need, my
There
y'all?
is room in my court for a new fame. It's, however, you help my people.
It would be my honor.
Come
Okay,
and see me again
so
sometime.
killing Hercene didn't help those people out. Like I thought that would have been one of them, you know? Like, Hercene literally killed your daughter, bro. I killed him for you. You know, do I need to be a Thane? No. But there's some ruins I wouldn't mind going to check out. Have I even been in here before, these ruins? Let me see if I've ever been in these ruins before. Can I even go in these ruins? If not... Okay. He was supposed to be in there, definitely. That's my guess. He's dead. But yeah, I mean, just dungeon crawling. Maybe like not even like legitimately like setting quests. Just playing a game and just dungeon crawling. That might be the vibe. I mean, I want to build a house, but I mean, I'll get to that boat. I'll get to there eventually, you know. Probably after we do this dungeon, honestly. We'll go purchase some property and then go and start working. So this is a door. Is it a locked door or is it an unlocked door? It's unlocked. Okay. Don't know where this leads, but we're gonna follow this first. See if it leads us to anything. What the crap? Very elaborate cave here. Is this leading us up or leading us? I mean, like it's leading us up, but like, does this going to lead us to a lower level? Because I'm assuming we would have to go to a lower level. Let me just. Oh goodness, that just breaks the ward instantly. Let's just run through it. I mean, I'm pretty tough. Focus, are you okay? He started screaming like his brother got killed right in front of his eyes. Oh, a master vampire. Very interesting. You know, just don't turn me into a vampire now, okay? I don't even know if I can with being a werewolf. Like, I don't think I can get vampirism. You know, we'll dip the book in the blood. The blood of his enemies. There we go. Okay. Maybe this will lead us farther down. Further down, farther down. Same thing. Potato, tomato, chicken, rice, black beans, you know. All the same thing. This one goes up more. I kinda was hoping to go down, not up. But I mean, I guess we're going up. I guess this is where we're going. Oh, well this is a word wall. Looks like there's gonna be some big baddie in here. Loki, I thought it'd be like a dragon priest or something like that. A Draugr doesn't do jack diddly, you know? And you're dead, so get on my way. What shout did we get? Word of power learned, grace, eternal fury. I mean, I guess that's a good shout. I mean, let me read what it says about that shout. I think I already have one of them unlocked too. Okay, I have them actually all unlocked. I just unlocked this. The Thu imbues your enemies with the speed of wind, allowing for faster weapon strikes. Oh, So it can't be enchanted. It can't be an enchanted weapon. And I like.
So?
Oh, frig! That's actually a lot crazier than I thought. You see how fast we move? Keep that in mind. I mean, I didn't know that was a thing. I mean, there's another cave like over here, so we're gonna come back to that once we go sell some things. Mainly, we just gotta go sell some things first. I mean, we're not gonna be selling anything in the middle of the night. That's something I'm gonna have to change real quick. Okay. First thing, we're gonna go up to the Jarl's Palace, Dragon Reach, and we're gonna sell this staff to the mage. And then we'll go to the general goods store thing and sell all of our random crap. And if we still are very over encumbered, then we'll cry, I guess. I mean, what is there else to do, you know? So I want you to take, honestly, genuinely, if you could take both of these. But it looks like you only, like, would rather only lose 44 than 500, you know? Might as well go sell that to someone else, you know? But if I get close to the thing where you can invest in stores, you know, that's something to do. Stocks, buddy, stocks. Yeah, I mean, I did that, I think. My outfit looks so stupid. I have some crappy gold shield. Not even, it's not crappy. Some random gold shield and then little sticks behind my back. I'm like, not that cool looking, you know? But I mean, we're having a good time. I hope y'all are having a good time, and that's all that matters in the end, you know? I'm here to play video games and talk while doing it, and y'all do the same. I've gotten to the point where, like, I feel like there's a rare case that I try a quest or play a quest I have not played before. I mean, and that's just the way the cookie crumbles for this game. Like, very rarely I run across something I haven't done yet. Low-key, just gonna sell that to him. I don't care. I'm gonna go put some of these Dragon Priest masks up. And also, I want to see if there's anything I can disenchant. Trying to get really good enchanting again. So, checking out Dragon's Reach. Okay, let's go. Once we're in Dragon Reach, we'll disenchant a couple of these things. Preferably, I didn't really want the Falkreath Home. I mean, that's just the one I always do. I low-key really want the Dawnstar one, so I guess I gotta figure out how to do that. Yep, and I was able to disenchant both of those. Do I want to enchant my armor yet? Preferably not, because I don't want to be stuck with a crappy enchant, so we're kind of waiting on that. I'm not sure how long we're going to wait, but waiting we will do. I mean, like, I'm still very over encumbered. Not to the point where I can't walk, but I'm just wondering, like, what's holding me down. Like, gold, I guess? Like, I don't know. Iron, I mean, doesn't seem like anything's really like, none of this stuff should really be holding me down. I guess the 10, that's 1 pound for 17, so that's 17 right there. Random burnt book. I mean, drop those on the floor for y'all. I mean, if y'all want to read. Pretty burnt up, so you can't really read. Hall of Vigilance. What the world? What is the Hall of Vigilance? I had to go check that out. I just don't know what it is. So we're gonna go check that out. Yeah. Some house down here. Okay, I need to take off these stupid arrows, spears, things. They just look so stupid. You know, I'm not a big fan of this armor to begin with. Throwing those stupid. Oh, there's like just a house within the walls of that compound. That compound. What a nerdy way to say, like, location. Man, could be a fun thing to go explore. I mean, is that what I want to explore right now? No. So, Fort Dunstead discovered. Let's just keep running. Those little, like, archway, like, temple things you see, like, those are like ancient Nord, like, burial sites, you know, like Bleak Falls Barrows of the Worlds and stuff like that. And the thing we just did, they always have a dragon shout at the end. I've come to realize. Holy crap, this is on fire. The building is on fire. It's vampires. Hmm. Vampires. Vampires have been here. The only reason I know that is because these are death hounds. Poor guys. Man, what did y'all do? What did y'all deserve to be killed all like this? I mean, a good man does not let good things come to waste. So that is why I'm searching y'all's bodies and stealing y'all's stuff. I mean, it's just being a good citizen, genuinely, you know? This guy just died in a very inconvenient way. I mean, not inconvenient, but like, that can't be comfortable, you know? And I'm gonna grab that amulet from him. If you're new to the stream, we eventually plan on buying a house. I'm just getting so sidetracked right now. Like, I'm in that sidetrack kind of mood. Like, I run into something, I'm like, oh, I want to go look at this before I do anything else, you know, kind of mood. So my apologies. But what are we sitting at? We're sitting at 6 now, 5. I don't know. I gotta go figure out who in town can help me to liberate this place and get some order in here, you know? Can I get a hoorah?
They say that vampires attack the hall.
I already looked, and turns out you may be right. There were some vampires there.
Unless you're here to solve this nightmare
I'm
problem,
stalled.
I don't.
How do I solve this nightmare problem? Isn't there like someone in town that can? It's like some like wizard. If not, I can go up there by myself and I can figure it out. I mean, I don't really need anybody. It's not that. Is it gonna be like in here? No. I know it's not that building. I mean, that's for the blade, that dagger.
Makes potions. If you can't tell from the name,
Hello.
just step up to the counter.
We've stopped. What is
There's nothing I want to talk to you about, okay? Please keep on getting out of my face.
Ironbreaker mine is
Who?
ancestors wouldn't want this, Silas.
Silas is getting yelled at for having his Okay.
It's the
Let's just go explore this castle up here. See what we can do up there. Also, I just genuinely just don't have a sword in my other hand. I mean that's the way I like it, apparently. That's the way I like it. That's the way. But yeah, that's just such a passive way to increase enchanting. Like, we already have 50 enchanting, and we genuinely have not done a whole lot of enchanting this playthrough. It's just
You've come to
collecting souls and then doing it. Especially if you have like the infinite star one, and you just constantly keep doing it with this. The goal would be get to 100, but I don't know if we will in this character. I think that we'll play this character for a while, but then we'll eventually have a point where we'll call it quits. But then eventually down the road, I want to do a stream, like a full series where I just play the game. I mean, it might be this character. I don't know. I doubt it's gonna be this character, but we'll see. Let's get up here, because this is like what all the bad dreams are coming from, aren't they? If not, I also just had a random idea in my head. Oh, 3 snow bears. What up, shut down, Sam? How you doing? I don't know. What is there to talk about, you know? We're low-key kind of just playing the game right now, if you're wondering what we're doing. We're like, nothing really elaborate or crazy. So, don't expect anything like exciting. Last couple streams have been very eventful, so I was like, this one we'll just take a step back and be like, let's just do a more chill one. What's up? I'm gonna send him a quick what's up message. Yeah, I do want to come back here in a second. Let's go back down to the Dawnstar real quick. Isn't there like an inn? I think this is like an inn. I mean, isn't this? I think this is the area for the guy that we're looking for. Kid opened the door, messed me up. We're at 9 people. Thank you for everybody who's watching. I appreciate it.
I work in the mine just like everyone else.
I don't know if me and Shutterdown Sam was the guy that me and him were discussing. You're the guy I actually am here for. But I was discussing with somebody, like, if all the Jarls fought each other, like in one battle royal, who would win? And my mind was like, it's either Ulfric Stormcloak, which is a little bit of a copy-out answer because he can shout, or I was like low-key like vibing with Jarl Balgruuf. The reason why is because, like, when you capture the dragon in Dragon's Reach, that bro comes out there to fight with you. Like, he was throwing hands with that dragon. And I mean, just in genuine, like, when you attack his palace in the war, he comes at you to attack. Like, this man's going down with the ship. That's what I like about him. He has heart. You know, if you take away the shouts from Ulfric Stormcloak, it'd be such an even fight. Aren't real. Freddy Krueger out here messing with Dawnstar. What's your plan? What do you mean return? You been there? I trust you. How can I help? Okay. I'll lead you. I'll let you lead the way, buddy. Please put that instrument away and never use it again. Come on. What did she do with the memories? You're literally the worst bard I've ever heard. I'm so respectful to you.
Just one of the miners. I don't want any trouble.
You're gonna find some trouble with these nightmares.
Just like everyone.
But you know, I'm gonna figure it out. That's why I got the Seagull OG Whiterun on my forearm. Tattooed Jarl ball in his best Jarl. Dude, that is so real. Like, it's not glazed, low-key. But I think, like, Jarl Balgruuf has that dog in him. And, like, if we're talking, like, who is the most iconic Jarls, I feel like it's, you gotta have in the discussion Jarl Balgruuf, Ulfric Stormcloak, just because he's at the beginning of the game. And he's, like, the first one you meet. And he's, like has his mouth taped up, so he seems a lot more menacing than he is. Then you, like, meet Jarl Balgruuf, and it's, like, he ballin'. But also, having the Whiterun seal on your arm is actually so tough. Like, I'm not a tattoo type of guy, right? But if I ever was, dude, like, a Skyrim logo would be so tough. Yeah, what are you doing? Are you just, like, dude, like, if you want to go to the temple, I would recommend going this way. I'm gonna stand behind you. Maybe you'll start going the right direction. I mean, like, can I just skip an hour and you'll be up there? Come on, buddy. Okay, he might be walking as slow as Christmas, y'all. He's like on a Sunday stroll. That's what this guy's. Dude, I'm not waiting on you, low-key. I'm just gonna see if I can teleport up here and then you'll come up here with me eventually. If not, dude, I mean, yeah, I'm not wasting my time on that guy. But yeah, Jarl Balgruuf is a goat. Low-key, I don't even remember any of the other Jarls' names. And I play this game quite often. You know? Is this... I thought this was the location for where the dreams are. But this looks like some, like, chapel. Maybe this is not the location. Okay. Maybe he was onto something and I just misunderstood. Oh, what the... Hey! I was waiting on you. What you up to? We're locked in, buddy. But yeah, like, I remember in a couple streams ago, we were like, if it was a battle royal of all the Jarls, and I was like, respectfully, most of the Jarls have some common sense, right? I think they would have to know to go after Ulfric, like, from all directions, though, because I don't know how powerful, like, he only knows, I think, Unrelenting Force, right? But like, if all of them like line up like bowling pins, he's gonna knock them all out with one shot. You know. So he has to like balance like keeping his distance. I mean, like they had to balance like hitting him from all directions, but also like rushing him because like he's the biggest threat. Any of the younger Jarls, I feel like they're gonna be more of a threat. Like there's like Jarls. I don't remember like exactly what Jarl, but there's like one who's like an old lady. Respectfully, I mean maybe she knows how to throw hands, but like I wouldn't see her as the type to be able to win that battle. But there's quite a amount. There's like a quite few amount of like actually good warrior ones. Like there's some that like can throw hands, and I think Jarl Balgruuf is one of those goats. What the piss? I forgot that did that. And this is where the origin of the bad dreams are coming from. So lock in, buddy. Nightmares. Okay, you need a key for that store. Okay, buddy, I'm just gonna go down here and start killing these guys. I mean, I'm not really gonna wait on you. Oh, there's the orb. Orcish invader. Okay, there's like a soul gem in there that we had to get to. We have so many soul gems. Holy crap. I shouldn't have to scroll down that far. But the idea would be to use all those soul gems to start leveling up some like daggers. So after this, maybe off stream I'll do this because I don't think people want to watch this. I'm just going to craft as many daggers as I possibly can. And then just going to enchant all of them and then sell them all. And just rinse and repeat. Use the money I get from the daggers to buy more iron and stuff. This looks difficult to reach.
There may be a way to bypass the barrier.
Yeah.
I suppose my knowledge of
Yeah, you know a lot about this place. Why keep it a secret?
the orcs invaded the temple. I've spent the last few decades.
Alright, I'm ready.
Still have my key to the library.
Okay.
You're ready. Let's move on.
Let's go.
Yes, my son.
Don't call me your son. You know. What you did, you know, on that fateful September night. I can never forgive you. Sorry, I just got a little too much into character right then. My apologies. Let's talk about some channel news while we're sitting here. We're at 1,000 subscribers, right? 1,200 or something like that. Crazy amount, you know. I mean, I'm very fortunate and grateful for all of the success thus far. You know, like some channels, like I was watching a bunch of like videos of YouTubers I used to watch as a kid, and they're like, yeah, like I didn't hit my first 1,000, I didn't hit my first 10,000 until like the first like 8 years. Like year 8 was when I hit it. And I was like, I don't know if the algorithm just likes me or I'm doing something right, but I also think just nowadays it's just so much easier to grow a channel on YouTube. But on the other half of that, I think there's just so many more YouTubers nowadays, so it's a little bit more competitive now, but it's just easier overall, especially with like short form content and stuff like that, you know. With the amount of short form content there is, like, you can post a YouTube short every day, and then eventually one of them's gonna pop off. And I mean that's really where my success came from. Like, I don't want to say like, oh, all the YouTube shorts I've been doing. I mean, like, all these videos I've been doing, these full-length videos, is why I have 1,000 subscribers. Legitimately, I've had 2 YouTube shorts out of probably like the 80 I've posted that like would pop off and get like a lot of them, you know. Like I've had like 2 pop off, like I got over 100,000, and that's where it comes. The Dream Stride. I know where it is though. I can't remember. It ain't gonna be in there. As much as I would want it to be in there, I know it's not gonna be in there. You know, we're looking for Dream Stride, Madness. Dream Stride might be up here, low key. Let me just check. You know, because there's no point to be searching everywhere and not search here first. Maybe over here, because it's like, ah, yes, there it is. There we go. I gotta go speak to our dude, our goat, our king, some might say. I don't even know how to pronounce your name, but that's okay.
More hope. The skull. What it does with these memories is just.
Found it.
Let me.
That book got really tiny when it got into your hand.
Known as, yes, the top of Grand
That's amazing.
quite amazing. Sadly, I have yet to
I'm
see
gonna
a
be
fox
your test subject then.
as a sworn priest of mine.
Sounds dangerous. How can it be certain?
I will not, but I swear upon Lady,
You
I
know, we
believe
can find
there
the.
is a laboratory in the East Wing.
Okay, take me to the laboratory.
We should be able to
Are you just
locate
like,
the
are you just like flexing your mace on me right now? Yeah, I mean, channel's been doing really good. I mean, very grateful for it. I mean, we've had 4, maybe 5 streams in the last month hit 100 views, if not close. And it's pure insanity, you know, like it just don't make sense. I had a video the other day pop off really good, like a full-length video. I think it got like 500 views. I'm like, this stuff just shouldn't happen, you know, for a channel like me. I mean, there's so many other people who do so much more and aren't as like favored by the algorithm. And I'm not even saying I'm super favored by the algorithm, but I say I know people personally that are like, they put so much effort in. It's like no avail. And like I put effort in, but then some of my videos are very like bare minimum, you know. So I don't know. Just one of those things, you know. A lot of ingredients in here. Some shock stuff. Daedric heart. That's gonna be good if I ever get to the point where I want to make Daedric armor. I remember as a kid, I spent like 5-6 hours just making daggers until I can make Daedric armor. Which is just funny because like as an adult, I just wouldn't do that. You know.
We need to find the torch.
Like I don't mind playing the game, but grinding like that much, I just don't remember how. I don't know how I did that as a kid. Locate.
The torch should be in a tall bottle with dark liquid.
Tall bottle, dark liquid. Okay. If I had to guess, it's probably down here. Yep. Torpol. What happened if I try to drink it? I mean, I gotta try. I bet you anything though, it's not even a potion. It's like an. Oh, I cannot do that. It's a quest item. Cop out. Should let me and drink it. And then he just like crashes out on me and just beats me up.
I understand your hesitation, but I promise you.
But now I get to drink it. I mean,
The orcs have breached the inner
oh,
sanctum
so
of
we're
the
like in the past.
We must hold. We can't allow the stone.
So this is the guy we're hanging out with. I'm pretty sure.
No more than
He has the same voice.
remain.
I mean, you don't know if he has the same face though.
No choice.
I'm playing Skyrim 2 while listening, rushing through the fishing quest. I want to do the fishing quest soon. I haven't done them yet. I mean, I got them. Just haven't done them yet.
Prepared to serve the will of their Mina.
No, 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 I'm not ready. I'm too young.
You must activate the barrier and release the miasma.
So like I'm in the past or something. Like I don't understand this because I know like wherever I go, I like when I wake up I show up in that location. It's weird.
Then let it be done.
I don't know.
Farewell.
Very cool looking staff though. Okay, all ready? Let's just start running. Yeah, there's an orc dead. There's a wizard dead. Ooh, dodge. Yeah, I've never really done the wizard quest fully through, you know? Run! But yeah, I mean, now I can come in here and do this thing. Alright, is this where I'm supposed to go? No, it's like, oh, there it is. Now, like, when I wake up, isn't this like where I wake up at? I can't remember. It's been a long time since I've done this quest. It's not a quest where I feel like I'm doing it that on like that much. See, like I woke up here. Can I pick up the soul gem or something? Oh, okay. What's up, buddy? You can come through now. You know, I did that for you.
Mara be praised. You vanished after drinking the torpor. Materialized on the other side.
I just disappeared in mirror, like, so that was like a teleport potion. Not really, but you know what I mean?
Sadly, I am resigned.
We can discuss it later. We need to
Inner
proceed.
sanctum lies ahead. We must reach the skull and present the
Let's do this. All this purple fog. Very interesting. But yeah, I mean, channel's been doing good. I mean, nothing really to gripe about. Nothing to be like, whoa, this is crazy. I mean, besides all the growth, just over time. I mean, that self needs a whole conversation, you know. I mean, I'm doing something right. I'm not sure how that's possible, you know. But also, I was gonna put some points in the enchanting finally. So yeah, let's keep going. But I mean, the game. I mean, like I don't even know how to like describe the amount of growth. You know, it's like unfathomable. Unfathomable. Oh, that guy's already dead. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit you while you're down. Like he resisted Soul Trap. I wonder why, because he's probably dead. What is he saying? Yeah, you're actually seeing the pass through his eyes, the priest that helps you. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm not very knowledgeable about this quest line, you know. I mean, I remember like the first couple times I played this quest line, or like just the game of Skyrim in general, I would listen to every dialogue and read everything. But to the point where I'm now, I mean, like I've played this game long enough. I don't need to know every lore for every building I go into, you know. So, I mean, I kind of know the extent to this building, but I mean, it's like a rough thing. It's like I can remember it, but you know, not perfectly, of course. Very, very cool. And she's dead. I like how these, like, I don't know how long they've been here for, but they're like, all their bodies are still like perfectly intact. So, I mean, they're in something right in this temple. It's funny that he still like follows my my movement patterns. Like he's not my follower. Oh, I just whiffed all those. Oh, I mean, keep attacking him if you want. Remember, we are playing as a good guy. So if there's ever like a moment where it's like sacrifice this character, we're gonna try to not to do that. Oh, what the f. And if you play with survival on, you will freeze to death by the time he walks to the tower in the beginning. It sucks. That's crazy.
No thanks to you.
Those guys are still alive?
I no longer use that name. I'm a random.
That's very interesting. I like how I just like put my swords down, my weapons down, and I'm just like, I'll just sit here and be a bystander real quick.
No,
Yeah, I want to do a survival mode playthrough. Cause doesn't it like eliminate fast travel? Might have to do that. I mean, I want your soul. Well, he's dead. I'm gonna get this other guy's soul though. I feel like that's very like evil though, you know, but I'm still gonna do it. To like kill somebody and like trap their soul into your blade or into a soul gem. Now they're in the soul cairn, so they'll never go to whatever afterlife they believe into. You know?
They were my friends.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
This is punishment for my past.
Yes.
Is it Mara's will to torment me so?
Who is Mara? We had no choice. They were trying to kill us.
Had they succeeded, Dawnstar's fate would
If
be
you
sealed.
play... Okay, I'm sorry. I just keep on reading your messages over them.
Look at things, my friend. It's time. The skull must be destroyed. If you'll stand back,
Alright. I'll let you do all that.
right by Lady Mara.
I mean, I'm just trying to help out and be a good guy. You keep trucking up that thing. Okay. I mean, walking. Don't stop. I'm not stopping you. Just keep walking up that thing, buddy. Mara, is this like the marriage one? Thought Mara was the marriage one, like an amulet of Mara.
Descend the skull to the depths of oblivion.
Yeah, please send
He's
it to.
deceiving you.
Who's talking to
When
me?
the ritual's complete, the skull will be free, and then Arender will turn on you.
Okay.
Quickly, kill him now. Kill him and claim the skull for your own.
No, I cannot.
Verena commands you.
No, just because a Daedric god tells me to do something, I'm not going to. I'm gonna allow him to do his ritual. Okay. I trust him. I mean, a good guy won't kill someone just because someone else tells him, you know? We'll see. If he turns out to be evil, then we'll take him out, but it looks like he's a good guy. I mean, we have no reason to not trust him thus far, you know? Unless y'all give me a reason why we haven't, but I don't know. I mean, he's lied to me once, I guess, but... You know, just because you're lying doesn't mean you deserve death. Okay, so he got it.
Forgive me if I don't appear relieved.
Mm-hmm.
This temple has taken its toll on me.
You're so old looking, buddy. There you go.
In time, I believe I will.
Oh.
I'd constructed a meager shrine to Mara in the antechamber where we entered.
Yeah.
My intention was to spend the rest of my years here. But instead,
Thank you.
there's no need to thank me. What you did was for the people of Dawnstar. If anyone should be thanked, it should be you.
Yeah, that Daedric god really just tried to deceive me and kill him. But he doesn't get the staff, you know? He destroys it, so it's permanently gone, but...
Azura's wisdom.
You know, I'm playing as a good guy. I'm not gonna just kill somebody. And obviously that was not the ethical choice. If I would have killed him, and I would have gotten the thing, and he didn't even end up like turning on me. I mean, I don't know if he does later, but I mean, I think we made the most ethical choice, you know? We had our options. We were like, we could kill him, take the thing for our own, and listen to this god, or we should wait it out, see what he has to say, and if he really does turn on us, we can face him. We can take him out, right? I'm not gonna backstab someone, you know? He was doing that, I wouldn't backstab him during that. I mean, that's not what a hero does. So, we let him do it, and he was right. He destroyed it. I mean, I don't know if he's ever gonna turn on us later, but, I mean, job well done. I mean, we don't let the Daedric gods and just the gods of Skyrim deceive us and make us fall from our ways. Because I mean, we stay close to our moral compass. I mean, that's just how my character is, you know. And if you're like wondering, like, what do you mean your character? I mean, I'm playing the game as if I am Mr. Dragonborn right here. You know, we gave him a story, we gave him some lore, we gave him a personality, you know. So like, he's not gonna just fold his moral compass, even though like a voice in his head is telling him to kill somebody, you know. Obviously it was a Daedric god, but you know, the Daedric god deceive men all the time. So my character stuck to his moral compass, and it was like, he has no reason, really no viable reason to kill this besides that person's voice. If he would have just took it after doing that ritual and attacked us with it, then, I mean, yes, we should have listened, but at the same time, we could still face that. But if I would have killed him right then, and he was an innocent man, that wouldn't be a very hero-like act, you know? But there are some times where, like, killing him would have been needed, you know? I'm looking for work.
Giants are a common. Go and slay one of the big.
It'll be done.
I'm counting on you.
We're gonna kill the giant, and then we'll buy a house in Dawnstar. We're gonna build our house in Dawnstar, actually. So get hyped, y'all. Get hyped. I'm assuming it's this one then. I mean, can I just take out this guy? I hope so.
Enemy stop. Don't suppose you know anything
You know,
about that.
I stopped this for y'all, you know? I did it. I did it for the people of Dawnstar. I'm staying to my moral compass. I'm not gonna fold and conform to the world, right? That is not what my character would do. That is not what... I guess his name is Shadow, which is kind of a cringy name, and I'm mad that that was the placeholder name, and now it's like permanently with him. But I mean, he's a hero, you know. He's a rogue, nomadic hero that like travels from lands to lands, helping people. um, he doesn't fold and conform to the world and get rid of his moral compass. I mean, he sticks to his morals, and I mean, his morals are the most important thing to him too. So, I mean, the Daedric God was telling us, kill him, kill him, kill him, which I'm not doing. For example, I got kidnapped by the Dark Brotherhood, and they were like, kill these people and you can join us, right? And I was like, no, I'm not going to do that. So I killed Astrid, and then I went and killed the rest of the Dark Brotherhood, because that is not what my character would associate with, you know? If you play the game and do the Dark Brotherhood, you're probably not going to be like, oh, we're not the bad guys. But, like, in reality, I mean, you are killing innocent people that, like, you're hitmen, basically, you know? What I'm doing, I'm killing people, don't get me wrong, but I'm killing people who are, like, I need to kill, you know? These bandit thugs are beating the crap out of the giant, so I'll let them do some work real quick, and then I'll hop in, I'll tag in, you know? Their little maces are here. Remember back in the day, you used to be able to, like, hand your followers those? I don't know if that's an option anymore. Did they kill the... Did this guy kill him? And he's... Oh, okay. You know... And he's dead. I mean... The bandit's distracted for a little bit, but... We ended it. And... Hoorah, America, you know? Yee! That's what we up to. What is this? Yeah, but have you ever killed Parthenax even one time for the one time? No. And there's never been a playthrough where I did. Genuinely, I'll be right back though. Let me know, Shutterdown Sam, if you kill Parthenax, does it do anything though? Because I never get that far. You know, I'm just like, no, I'm not gonna kill that guy. I mean, morally, yes, he is a dragon, but he helped us out so much along the way, so I don't tend to do it. So I'll be right back though. Okay, so not at all. It's just a dragon soul. Literally nothing reward. That's stupid. I mean, yes. Can we, like, weigh out the options? Like, yes, did Parthenax probably do some evil things in his past? But I believe in people being able to change, you know? Parthenax changed. He decided to help us. He did etc., you know? So... I don't think it's right to kill him, you know? If he was never there, we would have never learned how to figure out Dragon Rand, or it would have been a lot more complicated. We wouldn't have known about the Elder Scroll, we wouldn't, etc., you know? And he also helps us fight Alduin when Alduin attacks us after reading the Elder Scroll. So, I mean, he's showing change, you know? People can be bad people, but what makes a bad person different from a changed person or a good person, I mean, is just taking that opportunity and trying to be something better, you know? Anything else you need to be, Mario? I'd be honored.
Good luck.
I'd like to purchase a house.
Oh, sorry. No houses for sale in Dawns.
I'll take it.
What? Just the land is near Giant
Thank you.
Gap, right on the border with White Run Hole.
I mean, that's why I wanted it. I want to be.
My only aim is to keep the peace.
No empire.
I'll try to do more of your work, my sir, but Oop, I did not mean to do that. But yeah, I mean, I don't see the benefit, you know, of killing Parthenax. I mean, he changed. It would be like, I mean, I don't think he was like he was not like a Hitler level bad guy or like a Joker level bad guy, right? Parthenax wasn't that bad. It would be like a guy who grew up in a around like a rough upbringing, and he just thought that is what he had to live by because I mean that's just the way he was raised, right? But not in reality. I mean that's not how you can live. You can change. You know, you've done bad things in your past. You might have stole. You might have robbed people. But I mean, eventually you just like beat him. You know, like you can break the cycle. So this playthrough, I'm on a Parthenax glitch list, or glitches off his mountain due to a mod, and I killed him thinking it was a regular dragon. No reload. He's dead. That's a very tragic death for the goat. Moment of silence for our goat, Parthenax. We need some quartz. Let's get some building, you know? I like building in this game. We need some nails. Let's make some nails. Also, I don't know where the quartz is here. You know, there's the clay deposit, but is there a quartz deposit here? Ooh, miscellaneous. You can make fishing rods. I did not know that. And you can make cork, bulb, thingy things. Let's make as many locks as we can. I mean, not even locks, just this thing. Okay. Now let's start crafting. There we go. Garden. Yeah, I mean, the reason why I picked this house is because look at it. Like, look at the view when you leave your house. The one in Falkreath, you leave and you're kind of just in the forest by yourself. This one, like, you're like still attached to like the city. I mean, like, you know. I mean, yes, it's a little snowy. But I mean, I think the view is just so much more rewarding at this house. So yeah, that is why I picked this one. Let's drop a bunch of our stuff in here. Coal. I mean, any like building materials we don't think we need. Goat horns. I mean, honestly, any just materials in general we're probably gonna put in here. Even like pelts and iron ore. I mean, that's just what we're gonna put in here. I mean, madness ore, nails. Even though we might never use some of this stuff for it, but we're gonna still throw it in there, you know. Maybe not the rubies. That's better for the rubies in there. If anything, Vilcus. I need a. Oh wait, can you be mine? Can I make him my steward? Do I make Vilcus my steward? Preferably, I don't really want Vilcus as my steward, you know? Because you're not like my main dude.
It's all in the swing.
I'm gonna hold off for now. But like, can I read the book and it's gonna tell me some stuff? There are 2 vital pieces of the hull. Spare building materials. If you will need supplies to complete the house, but it's not necessary. Okay. Is there a quartz deposit, like a thing, so you can get like the quartz blocks? It's usually by like rocks. And I'm assuming you don't have to walk super far away, so it's probably like up here. You know, maybe up here. No. Usually like a flat surface. Okay, what are you doing by my new house? You have an issue, dude? Like you're dead. I mean, you're dead too. This isn't gonna be my main live stream playthrough though. I mean, I'm gonna do a lot in this, but like, there's certain things that are just bugged out. Like, oh, we just got a sub. Mystical Mallard subscribed. I don't know why I looked at my actual in-game stream. Let me see. Did we get a sub? Let's see. Let me see if it gets through in chat. Let me see if it goes through. Let me just see, guys. Sorry. That's so sick. I just did that. I genuinely just did that like today. I was like, I want to know when. Holy crap! Did you kill a woman over here? Corpse note. Corpse husband. Corpse note. Then you're reading this. Then I am most likely dead. A group of bandits ransacked my home and took most everything valuable I own. The worst is they took a pendant that has been in my family for many generations. Most of my family is dead, so the pendant was the last connection I had with any of them. I'm going after those scoundrels, and I'm getting my pendant back, even if it's the death of me. Holy crap. That's morbid. Whew. Give me chills a little bit to read. You know, 90% of gamers might never ever see that note, but they wrote it into the game. I mean, crazy, you know? Like, average person playing through that's never gonna run into that. Also, where are these courts? Like, y'all know where this is? Like, I thought there'd be like, cause you know, like at the Falkreath one, there's like a smooth wall like 5 feet away from the things. Maybe it's down here. If not, I mean, we'll just make it work. I mean, I don't really want Lydia. Oh, there it is. It's really hard to find. Stone Cold. You see this? Like that blends in so well. I guess the pickaxe kind of helps, but I mean, I don't have that good eyesight. Sorry. But yeah, that note gave me chills, and also we got a new sub, so that was really cool. That was the first time I've ever had a sub pop up on it. But we need more iron. And genuinely, I already know who I want as my house Carl, and it's not you.
I'm heading home if you need me.
You know, it's not you. I want to see if I can get Farkas as my, you know, because like my Farkas is like my dude. He's like my best bud, you know, in this game. Like he's the one I hang out with all the time. We go bowling sometimes, some Friday nights. We go out to the, just randomly appears in front of me. We go out to the Whiterun stables and like push over the horses and stuff like that. Like that's what me and Farkas do together. So like, I do think it'd be really nice to have him as like my companion. Not my companion, but my house Carl. If he wants to be my house Carl, and then he can like permanently live with me. I just feel like that'd be a vibe. Like having your home dog as like your like steward. I gotta also look at marriage contendants. It's either Alayla or that other woman. I do have a girlfriend and I'm happy, but marriage is like a thing you have to do with Skyrim. You know? It's like playing Sims. And also, it's not me. I'm not playing me in real life in this. I'm playing a different character, you know?
Hear everything.
But I needed you, okay? 'Cause I need a new house, Carl. You ready? You look so locked in, my buddy. Alright, you can come see our new house we made. You ready? Isn't it beautiful? Oh, hey.
I'm still here.
Okay, he hasn't popped up for an option for a Thane. Maybe he isn't an option.
We've stopped. What is it?
I hope he's an option, because I would like to have him as my Thane. Not his brother. Maybe. Stupid dragon just in Whiterun right now. Makes me do a little bit of a face palm. Okay. One more hour, and then we'll grab some more resources. So
Got
you,
some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. I don't claim
like, just give me some iron,
most
okay?
things you want, though.
Stop the yap sesh. Give me that. Is there any other ore that you have that I really need? It's not this, not the dwarven ore, but it's like the other orange one. Is what I'm looking for.
Check inside the shop.
I'm gonna spend a lot of money making a house, but
Have you met my father?
you know, I think it's gonna be worth it in the end.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Iron. I think there's a couple recipes where you need iron ore, so I'm just gonna go ahead and just pick up some from the store.
Good doing business with you.
Okay, let's go back and finish up our building. I mean, yeah, there's a couple other things we'll probably need, but You know, it's okay. Sorry, this is our house. I'm like just blanked out. I'm like, where am I going again? I'm surprised we have 25 people on to watch me build a house in Skyrim. I mean, more the merrier. Oh wait, I need to make the main hall. Main hall. Let's make the main hall. Boop. Let me take all that and let's start building. Oh, locks. That's literally, literally the only thing we don't have is those orange ingots to make locks. So let's redo this. I guess we're gonna go search for some more stuff. Let me put everything back. Iron ore, madness ore, nails. Let's just keep going. So many soul gems. So many soul gems. And then all that straw. Okay. Now I need to see if I can go find. Can you be my thing?
Stopped. What is it?
If not, I guess I might take your brother up on that. Or, I mean, Lydia's kind of happy in the house that I gave her.
I'm still here.
Like that's basically Lydia's house.
We've stopped. What is it?
So you probably can't become a Thane, but your brother can. I don't want just anybody being the Thane of my city. Buy lumber. Nah, I ain't gonna buy lumber right now. Yeah, we gotta buy that gold, that orange ore. I mean, we tried with you. I'm definitely just gonna pick up your brother.
Still here. I'm heading home if you need me.
You know, like you're my bro, okay? I just wanted you to be as my car.
So bad. I'll accuse me of that.
You know, but that's okay. He wants to be my Thane.
True, I may look the part of dashing swordsman, but I prefer the art.
I wonder if Alayla can be a Thane. That'd be kind of funny. Oh, what the piss am I even doing right now, you know? Sometimes my own stupidity surprises me. I'm just like sitting here trying to make stuff. I don't even know what I'm doing. Hey, we've got 28 people. Thank you for everybody who's watching. Feel free to like, comment, subscribe. If you subscribe, something cool happens. I can't tell you what it is, but if you're here earlier, you see what happens. Because we got a random subscriber earlier.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
That was the ore we came here for. I mean, we'll get a lot of our money back eventually, but right now, not right now. We're gonna try see if Alayla wants to be our house Carl. If not, I'll pick up Vilcus. Nothing wrong with Vilcus, but he's definitely my least favorite of the three. Farkas is probably my favorite. Farkas is the super mutant from Fallout. Farkas is this joint.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
You're someone who... Let's not waste any time.
So come on. 29 people. Thank you for everybody who's watching. It's crazy. Me and Deacon streamed for a while, a couple hours ago, and couldn't break 5 viewers. Couldn't break 5 viewers, and we were really confused. And I was like, my leading theory is because I was playing something that was not Skyrim.
We've stopped. What is it?
I need a steward for my house. Are you interested?
I'd be honored to be your steward. You've built a fine steading here.
Yes. Buy some materials for my house. Buy furniture for the house.
You know Bellathor's shop in Whiterun? That'd be a good place to start. He carries all sorts of...
I just say, like, she's not gonna be my marriage candidate now, but she's gonna be like the person who lives with us. I have to buy furniture for my house. And I can still ask her to follow me. I like for some materials, for building materials.
Of course. What are we running short of? I'll see to... Is there anything else you need? I'll see... Is there anything else you need?
It's interesting that they paid for that dialogue. You know, like not paid for that dialogue, but like they probably had to come back and like record that dialogue for this specifically. Honestly, I don't need all this stuff. My goal is I don't have to leave this area, this vicinity for a minute. We'll need some locks and some hinges, and what was the last thing? Iron fittings. Locks, hinges, and iron fittings. Okay, hinges. Locks. Iron fittings. There's actually something I'm gonna do really quickly. So just bear with me, okay? So much inventory. So much inventory. We're down to 29 people again. Oh no, it's so sad, so sad, so sad. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, people don't have to sit here and watch all day. I mean, people have lives like the rest of us. Can't expect them to be hanging around all day. I actually put a soul gem in there, but I mean, I'm not disappointed about that. We have freaking so many soul gems, dude. What I'm gonna do is, because we're doing so much building, and I don't feel like grinding for blacksmith right now, I'm gonna go ahead and just throw the warrior stone on. Wrong place, idiot. So, put on the warrior stone. Which is gonna give me improved blacksmithing. So now while I'm doing all this iron fitting making, I'll be leveling up my blacksmithing higher and faster. So I mean, overall, I think that's just gonna be good. You know? So yeah, we got a lot of stuff. So let's get to work. Oh, and that was our first roadblock. We need quartz blocks. We know when the quartz thing is right behind us, it's not too bad. But yeah, I like this as like our new house. Like, yeah, there's a little bit of snow, but it's not like deep in the snow. It's looking kind of a weird spot, you know? You're not like in the snow, but you're like half snow, half grass. It's really weird. It just, the Fall Creek one is cool and all, but you're just so out of the way from everything. Like, you're close to Riverwood, but you're still like if you were a person, you'd still be like a 5-minute walk from Riverwood. And my idea is like if my character has like kids, right? I mean, the kids are like a walk away from Whiterun, like in eyesight distance, and then technically still like, I mean, it's in Dawnstar territory, so I don't know. I just think this low-key is such a hidden gem of a location. I feel like everybody goes for the Fall Creek one. And I always went for the Fall Creek one because I was like, oh, I want my house to be green, you know? But like, bro, you cannot beat that view. You know, you can't beat it. You just like walking out your house and this is what you see. You walk out the Fall Creek house, you see trees. You know, like this is what it's about, you know? Is that just a corpse right there? Oh, what the world? Okay, let's do this. So we need more iron nails. So let's make more iron nails. This is why we put some points into more experience gained from this, because you're just gonna be leveling up a lot more. I mean, I already have an idea of like what I'm gonna look like, the house is gonna look like at the end, you know? Where is she? You know, like looking for your companion. Maybe my companion might just. She might not even been a good one, because I don't even know if she's like sticks around, you know? Okay. Yep, she's all the way back here. Way to make it inconvenient for me, you know? I need more materials, and this is where you're hiding at. You know, hello.
Someone who can get things done.
Looking to buy some materials.
What are we
Lumber.
Is there anything else you need? I'll see to. Is there anything else you need? I'll see to it.
That should be the last amount of lumber I spend on this house. I know I'll need more, like everything else. That's why we have Whirlwind Sprint, for the times that we're over encumbered. I remember as a kid, I got over encumbered once, and I never knew why. Turns out, I was holding dragon bones. Like how you could just still like have a crazy vertical when over encumbered, but walking, like jogging is impossible. Let me just sit here in mine for a second. What are we sitting at? We're sitting at 29, 30 people. mean, that's a good number, you know? Like, that's the American dream. So, just keep mining, collecting more quartz. There we go. Let's finish up this house, and then we can go dungeon crawling or something. 5 iron ingots. I need iron ingots for the smelter. Crazy work. So first one I wanted to do is not the kitchen. That would be cool though. Let's go armory. Armory is so cool. You get to present all your armors and stuff. So I'm gonna build the armory first. Oh my lord! Can I? Dude, this build's gonna be the death of me. You know, I'm just gonna try to stay out and grab as many items as I need, so I don't ever have to come back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. I mean, it's just that orange ore to make the locks. I mean, that's all it is. So let's go to the Dawnstar blacksmith. Maybe they'll have some. Definitely not at this hour. Definitely not at this hour. Just let the time skip a little bit. So now 31 people watching. That's a good number. No good number, you know? Very much appreciate everybody watching. If you haven't, feel free to like, comment, and subscribe. You seem too happy to be. Oh! I mean, I'm just gonna buy them all. I mean, spending a lot of money, but, you know. I mean, the house, it's our house, it's our dream home. We have to get it all for our dream home. But he legitimately probably gave us all the rest of the materials we'll need for the whole entire build, you know? There's a couple other things I'll go check, but before then, let me see if there's some iron down here. Yep, that's what I'm here for. Cool, free iron bars. And then let's go to Whiterun, because there's one other thing I want to check. And that's my old house. So this is my old house. I'll still come by occasionally. But for now, I mean, I'm going to let Lydia take ownership of this house. Everything in here, I'll pretty much keep in here. Like, a lot of this stuff and these chests can stay here. I won't need them again. But, yeah. Like, this could be Lydia's house for now. Maybe one day I'll come by and grab a lot of this stuff. But I kind of want to have I like the vibe of, like, having a home in every major hold. So it's like, when you're, like, traveling and you can come back home to, like, any one of your houses, you know? And Lydia should be still living here. Yeah, so, like, Lydia, this is your house for now, you know? So, do whatever you want with that house, Lydia. I mean, as long as I come back and there's still 4 walls, you know? As long as there's still 4 walls and a roof, I mean, by all means, Lydia, you can veg out in there. You can go explore the city. That would be so cool. I know it'd be so, like, tedious. But imagine if, like, they made it, because, like, people would, like, go about their day and walk around, but, like, I would love if, like, Lydia would, like, leave the house and, like, go walk around town and stuff like that, like, have, like, unique pathing choices, you know? But no, legitimately, she's probably just gonna sit there for the rest of her life. In that house. She'll probably never leave that house again unless I come over there and tell her. Oh, 28 ingots? I don't think I need 28. You know, if I do, I know where to come back for some. I'm always so used to going down to this house to build, but this is our new house. I mean, it's the closest one to Whiterun, which I like. If I play this character long enough, I will build every house. I will buy every house, but for the time being, for the time being, we're just gonna chill here. The locks is what we're here for. Make a couple more nails, more iron fittings, but also, yeah, we level up, which is super sick. Smelter. And now it's time to build the other expansion to our house. It's kind of crazy to kind of just keep it like this, you know? Because, I mean, it looks cool to do it on all sides, but low-key, it's kind of a vibe not doing the whole thing. Like, you can. I'm not going to do a laboratory. Storage room. No, there's already so much storage. Trophy room. Trophy room's fire. Okay? And, of course, clay. Where's the clay deposit? I think it's down one of these ways, right? Or is it done this way? Oh, okay, there it is.
What?
Such a safe shout to put on, because so many times I'll just accidentally shout and just blow someone's head off with unrelenting force. So, let's get some clay. I don't think I ever, like, need to actually mine clay, which is so funny. Feel free to like, comment, or subscribe. Like I said before, I'm not gonna be the type to beg for it, you know. But if you do, girl, I'm mining. If you want to see something cool happen, girl, get out of my way.
Something has shifted in the
Okay.
universe, brother.
What?
The only issue about this house is, I mean, you gotta have like giants living right down the road from your house, but you know, I don't discriminate. They can live there too. So we got bedrooms, enchantment tower, greenhouse. I'm gonna go bedrooms, because I mean, you already get enchanted tower anyways, you know. Like, you're gonna have an enchantment table in there. You're gonna have all that stuff in there, so.
What?
You're someone who can get things. Of course. I'll see to.
I'm gonna get 2 more orders from you, and that's it. I should never have to get another order of that stuff from you again.
What?
You know? Because this is the last, like, building we're doing. I mean, boom, we're done. I mean, there's the house. Build a 3-wing house. I mean, I don't know what person wouldn't do the 3-wing house. That's the best option, but people obviously don't do it all the time. Like I said, I'm just gonna put all the junk stuff out here. I mean, that's what I always do with the house. I mean, honestly, frankly, we built the house pretty quickly. Do we have a lot more materials than we kind of anticipated? I would say so, but if we ever build another house, like I was saying, we have 122 nails to do that, you know? So, I mean, that's all that matters. We got some straw. So, for now, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to change this into an entryway rather than a house. So, its base is a house, so that's why if you build it, it builds like a mini house in there. Now it should be a hallway and be a little bit different.
Do you have guidance from me?
I'd like you to furnish my house.
Of course. What room would you like?
Armory. Honestly, this is pretty cheap relatively,
What
you
room
know?
would you like? Very good.
It's going to be a lot of money,
Of course. Very good.
but it's just going to save us so much more time.
What
Like,
room
she's just going to do this, like, while we're kind of just doing our own thing.
What room would you like me to furnish? I'm sorry, but you can't afford that right now.
Can I not? Girl, did you say I cannot afford that?
I figured you may act. Of course. What are we running short? I'm waiting.
Can you make improvements to the house?
Certainly. What did you have in mind?
Ooh, not
Yes?
those type of improvement. I'd like to buy some materials. I'd like you to furnish.
Of course. What room would you like? Very good. I'll make. Of course. What room? I'm sorry, but you can't afford that. Right
Apparently, I can't afford that, but She'll do that, and if I have to, I'll do the entry room myself. So, I mean, really just give you free range to do that as long as you want to, Miss Lady. Till then, I'm just gonna go adventure around. I mean, kind of want to go to Riften and see what they're up to. Actually, there's actually one thing I meant to grab. Some Dragon's Reach. We gotta go to Dragon's Reach one more time.
When the Empire surrendered,
You know,
the
and these
Old
burnt books are still here. You know,
saved us.
sorry I just left these burnt books. You know, let's just drop them in the water down here. Such a beautiful, beautiful castle too. From pure beauty, I think Whiterun is one of the best. You know, Windhelm has a very distinct vibe to it. But yeah, Riften, I don't know, Riften's very beautiful. Like the water and stuff like that being right on the lake, basically. That's a cool vibe. I don't know if I can beat it.
Need, my friend.
I'm just, is Vilcus here? Oh, there you are, Vilcus.
Come to me with questions.
Follow me, buddy.
Let's not waste any time.
I was gonna make your brother the thing in my house, but he's just sitting over there on that little bench. Maybe he's too young.
It's all in the swing.
Oh, you know, you need to level up before you can learn more. You know, what about now?
It's all in the swing. Let me show you. What
Yes, we spent a lot of money on this house, but it's okay. I mean, we'll gain more money, you know? And we're leveling up our two-handed, you know? That's all that matters. Let's go to Riften. Don't come here often, 'cause I'm not like a Thieves Guild member. Most times it's like one of the most highly like places I go a lot, you know? But not in this playthrough. We're doing that good old good hero. Oh, I got so scared I had a different shout on it when I was about to just kill somebody. I was like, we're about to have another whole can of worms open up here. And you know, if I never do his quest, he just stands here for eternity, actually trying to sell healing potions. So maybe he like becomes an honest working man. You know, maybe me not interacting with him might be the best thing that ever happened to him. This is who I was looking for.
New in town, eh?
You're a stranger here too, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not from Riften.
I've been adventuring across Tamriel since I was a fresh-faced young woman, barely able to swing a
Same as me.
My
But I was a
travels
man,
take
not a
me
woman.
From High Rock to Wellenwood, Elsewhere to Morrowind, and all points
Even
of
Morrowind? That's actually pretty sick though. Why are you here then?
Many years ago, I lost my blade, Grimsever, within a Dwemer ruin. I took it as a sign that I was wasting my days in search of wealth.
Nah, not a waste.
We seek challenge and great fortune, but for me, that's where the similarities end. You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain.
Yeah.
And my fortune comes from gratitude and trust.
What happened to your blade, Grimsphere?
Years ago in a Dwemer ruin. Without it, I feel almost as defenseless as a newborn. I don't think I'll
Weird
ever
comparison,
be
but
able to
okay.
find a replacement.
I could find it for you.
I couldn't ask you to undertake such a treacherous journey. It would
Nah, I
be
can
a
handle
fool's errand. But I see that spark in your eye.
Not much of a spark, you know.
In the Dwemer ruin on this- Inshallah. Tread carefully.
We'll do that. I mean, we're just kind of looking for quests to do, low key. But also, we're gonna come and activate the Lever Stone again because we have the Warrior Stone activated right now, but I want the Lever Stone to activate it again. Lever Stone gives a 15% bonus to all skills. Warrior does 20% just to Warrior skills. So I think most bang for your buck is to do this one. Unless you know you're solely only gonna be like utilizing Warrior stuff. For example, like, but that also means like Speechcraft too. Like, that levels up speech. Like, if you do Warrior, you're not getting Speechcraft leveled up through it, you know? So, I mean, it's just something to keep in mind. You know, I always kind of just activate it. Yeah, you go ahead and land for me, buddy, okay? Let me kill you. Golly, just whip me like that. Why is there a bear over here? Bear, like, this is not your fight to be interacting with. Eat some ash yams while I'm waiting. Shouldn't have to drink that many potions. Just one. Okay, if it would let me shout. Get on my face, bear. Just get rid of my shout. There you go. Like, I don't know why sometimes it just doesn't register my shouts in. Makes me mad a little bit, but it's okay. I mean, we live. You know. Taking that because I'll need it for money later. I've been kind of lacking on money recently, so any amount of money I can get is good. You know. Big old shoes back there, big shoes. We've actually never even entered the gates of Markarth before. That's very interesting, you know. But I have, if you know, if like there has been a reason we've been inside of Markarth, but we have not gotten that. And if you know why, you're smart. And if you don't, it's okay. I'll explain it later. Let's go sell these, and then we'll go check out this ruin for this sword. So why am I trying to come here and like buy stuff when he's not even open yet, you know? I need to think more. Okay. Dragon absorb, like soul absorb.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. I'll wait an hour for y'all. If y'all don't mind, give me a second to grab something. If y'all don't mind, give me a Okay, sorry, let me... Is the screen fixed? Is everything fixed? I hit 1. I mean, that should change it to transition 1. Just give me a moment. Make sure everything's all good. There you go. Sorry, I'm just blanking out, you know? So, not entirely sure what we're gonna do, but if you give me a moment, let me make sure everything's set up. Okay. Okay. Just making sure everything's working right, you know?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften.
Did I even sell the dragon bones to him?
Pointing up myself.
It means
Thank-
so much to us to
Some may call
Let me
it
sell the
junk.
Me, I call them treasures.
there we go.
Alright then.
I have chat up just in case anybody says anything. Concurrent viewers 43. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, what the piss did I just do? Sorry. Okay. I didn't know I could do that. But that's okay. Yeah, the professionalness of the stream dropped significantly. Here we go. Go here, and then we'll go cut our way over there. So we gotta go this way. There's also another one of those buildings over there, but I'm not gonna do that one. Hey, Mammoth. Sorry I killed your giant. You're not attack me. I didn't do anything to you except for kill your owner, I guess. So you can chill out. But it's funny that they make like mammoth cheese. Like the giants make mammoth cheese. Don't want to know how the process of making mammoth cheese works because mammoths are very closely related to elephants. So does that mean we can make elephant cheese? Let's not discuss that question much further than that. But here's where we get that sword we're coming here for. Oh, I'm still holding this mask. I've been meaning to get rid of those. Yeah. Oh, you're dead. You got folded like an omelet, man. You broken half. Got some cheese, you know? Okay. Let's grab some gold. More gold. Okay. 46 people watching. Thank you for everybody who's watching. Is that like the actual like number we're sitting at? Yeah, 46 is the actual number. Good stuff. Pheasant breast. Oh, buddy, I almost chopped your head off. Be careful where you're going, dude. You know? But I wonder how far down I have to travel in this cave to find this sword of hers. Preferably not very, very long, but hopefully we come across it sooner than later. Let's go ahead and spend our black star on this so we can fully level this up again. And now we'll get another soul from this guy. He died so quick that like it just wasn't really like ready for. When you become a werewolf, you can no longer sleep to gain bonus XP. Which is kind of sad, but it's okay. Is audio still good? Is everybody like? Can someone confirm or deny that? Also, what the frick's going on over there? Okay, let's go. Kill all these guys. They're dead. So many magic potions, which you know we're not doing. We're doing a completely zero magic run. We're doing like his name's like he's like hero vibe kind of character, like a almost like a superhero. You know, like superheroes have moral compasses they stick to, and they don't really try to do evil things. Someone like Captain America, you know, someone like Batman might do evil things like break every bone in someone's body, but like Captain America, I would say genuinely does what's best, and he stays according to his moral compass. That's the vibe for our character, you know, like regardless of what life throws at him, he's still trying to stay true to himself. You know, the world wants him to like do things, but he's like, no, I'm gonna stand firm in who I am and still do this. Another like relate to like what his character kind of reminds me of. If you've ever seen the show Reacher, the character Jack Reacher, kind of like that, where like, you know, like he's like nomadic, so he's like traveling from like town to town, like helping out small towns, like discover things. Same with this guy. I mean, he's been traveling around Tamriel his whole life, going from place to place, just helping out, doing duties and work. And when he came into Skyrim, he realized, Oh, he's this thing called Dragonborn. So that's kind of where our story is left off. Golly. So yeah, he's a really good hero. Is there anything over here? Let me kill you. Get this guy. What type of race is this guy? You know, you can't. I don't know if this is like. I mean, could it be a Skyrim racism thing? Sometimes I can't tell the difference between like a Nord and a Breton. Like, could they be the same looking? Because like an Argonian and an Orc look different. You could tell the difference between elves, but like I always can't tell the difference between like the normal races. Like, not normal, but like, you know, like the humanoid races. You know, because normal makes it sound like wrong. You know, but like the Argonians and the Orcs are less like humanoid looking than like the Bretons and the Nords do. You know, are conventional. It's like when you watch Star Wars, you know, like you can tell the difference between like a character like Han Solo and Plo Koon, you know, even though both are like human-like characters. Han Solo's more favorable to like a humanoid like we would be related to, like an Earthling, I guess you'd say. So, I don't know where I'm going with all these little side tangents, but please bear with me. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I can't say this is gonna be like the most interesting stream ever. I mean, my live streams don't tend to be super interesting. So, die. I just want to know where Dwarven is. You know, like where's all the dwarves and stuff. Let me pull up something on my phone. There you go. Just put up the stream on my phone. Okay, give me a second. Okay. Where's this sword at? Very weird. Okay, so he's... Sorry, Farkas. Farkas made it through. Oh, how'd you get through that I don't know. What the piss am I doing? Is it turning this valve? Was that the goal? Oh, master, I gotta try it. Did it feel like it moved slightly right there? Holy crap, but that was like probably the fastest you could ever... I mean, obviously, unless you got it on the first try. Like, that was insane. That looks really cool. Let me sit up in my chair, you know? Get serious. Sophisticated. Let's open this... Ooh, where does this lead? Oh, we're going deeper. Farkas, you did not... Not Farkas, you're Vilkas. There is a difference, I think. I mean, y'all both like brothers, so... Same person, you know? Wow. Nah, this cave's actually pretty big. Oh crap, we fell in the water. You made me fall in the water, you goober. That little goober. Oh, I could have swam over there, but I mean, that's okay. Vilkas, fight this guy. He's right behind you. You know, good thing I'm locked in for you, you know? I'm watching. What is over there? Oh. How would I ever get over there? What? and now we just teleport back over.
What?
Good stuff. My head itches a little bit. What world? You just came out of the woodworks, bro. You're climbing out of little tunnels. I mean, I do appreciate everybody who's watching. We're sitting at 58 people in total on this stream. Thank you for everybody who's watching. I mean, from the deepest point of my heart, thank you. I mean, I would be streaming if there was no people here, and I would be streaming if there was a million people here. I mean, but what makes it different and makes it more interesting and makes it more fun is knowing that I'm doing it for somebody else. You know, this is like their chapel, bro. I guess this was the Dwemer before the Falmer take over. You know, crazy that you can eat a Falmer ear, because like the Falmer were once white elves, which is what's the difference? So that actually makes me go on a side tangent real quick. So there's the little goblins in Solstein that you can kill, and I was like, what makes these guys different than orcs or anything else? I'm like, are they just not rational? But then like the Falmer, like they used to be rational creatures, and now they're like more, like, I don't know. A lot of just random like shower thoughts when I play. You know, like me killing this guy, like is it rational? Like, should I be doing this? I mean, these used to be just normal people, and now they really don't have like the intelligence to do it, but they have enough intelligence to make weaponry and like structures. I don't know. So much just random stuff. But there's another chest. Rubies, ebony bow. I mean, that's pretty cool. I find it funny that I'm giving Vilkas all these really cool weapons, but he's just settling for the weapons he has. Like, use something stronger, dude. Like, I'm giving you all these ones you can use. You know? A little side tangent. Do y'all ever watch Stampy Longnose as a kid? Or as an adult? I mean, I'm not saying his content is restrictedly for kids, but I would be lying when I did say that, like, I would say that his channel is definitely more targeted for kids, right? But, I'm like, it's targeted for kids, but, like, you could watch it. I mean, I've watched a couple of his videos as, like, an adult before, you know? So, I mean, I don't know. Have you ever watched him before? Because, like, I don't know. I'm just, like, in that, like, thing where it's, like, man, I miss him, you know? Like, dude, I miss the goat, you know? I miss the goat Stampy Longnose. And, I mean, I don't think you'll ever see me saying this ever, but, I mean, putting it into the world, I guess, you know? I know, you know, like, he probably hears it millions of times. It's like, oh, you made my childhood, etc., etc., etc. But, like, genuinely, I mean, it's genuinely just so crazy. I'm like, I tell my girlfriend all the time, I'm like, genuinely, like, you're always like, oh, you're such a great guy, etc., etc., etc. And, like, you're raised so well. And I was like, it's definitely my parents. But I was like, you gotta give thanks to my second parent, Stampy Longnose. You know, like that, bro. Like, I don't know, I was raised on YouTube, you know. Not like my parents, you know. But, like, you know, I was raised really heavily on YouTube. iBallistic Squid, Dan TDM, Stampy. I mean, I just, you know, I've just been, like, recently just kind of been, like, sitting there. I'm like, dang, like, I miss the goat. I mean, I feel bad that I fell out of his channel. I mean, I just got older, you know, like, what, I'm, like, 20 years old. I mean, I feel like he would understand, you know, like, why I'm not watching as often as I used to, but, I mean, I just miss that style. Oh! I just miss that style of YouTube, you know, so, just makes me reminisce. I'm like, I've been watching a lot of his videos the last, like, couple months, and then I always get to that, like, I don't even think it's, like, a nostalgia kick. It's just kind of like, man, like, I miss how simple life used to be when I would just come home from school and watch Stampy, or like have a Saturday and then he would have a new video. And a lot of people were like, "Oh, I've been a Stampy long nose, I've lived with Squid, etc., OG." But I'm like, dude, I remember when he released the Rocket episode. Like I was watching before then. Like not like I wouldn't say like I'm like a day one, you know? That'd be crazy if I was, but like right before he got like right as he started getting really popular, you know? Like I just remember like when things were like getting like being there for uploads and stuff. I mean, and it makes me think like, how did I ever just find Stampy? Like, how did he just like appeared into my YouTube feed as like a kid? I don't know. Just makes me interested. Okay. Okay, I need to get this. My nose is just a little bit, but you know, just like. But I mean, like, I don't know, just like, it's sad to see that, like, a lot of people I see when they talk about nostalgia, it's like, no, you don't miss them, you just miss how it felt when you were watching them, and all that stuff. I'm like, what the? I mean, like, that too, but, like, you can still genuinely just have nostalgia and miss people. I mean, regardless, you know? Grab some more stuff. I don't know, it just makes me think, you know? Like, oh, my nose is itchy. Oh, hello. This guy's acting all menacing. Is that gonna open to Blackreach? I mean, stumbling back a little bit, but you know, just like I'll be telling my girlfriend, I'm like, you know, when I have kids one day in the future, I'm like, or even just my friends in general, I'm like, dude, I'm raising them on Stampy, like that's who they watching, you know, like they can watch other stuff, but like, gotta put a little bit of healthy amount of Stampy in there because I feel like genuinely, I mean, so many like kids televisions like kind of try to push an agenda probably in some sort of way, you know, like some sort of agenda. But with like Stampy, he's like just nothing. You know, he's not pushing any secret agenda. He's just, I mean, just treating people as they should be treated, you know. And that as a like a trait is just so missed nowadays. You know, just treating people as just people. I mean, but, you know. So, what does this lead me to? Does this lead me down to Blackreach? Let's see what this sends us to. Oh, Blackreach. Like I said, like we ended up back towards Blackreach. That's very interesting. So this is another intro, like not intro, but like another entrance to Blackreach. Very interesting. Go on. Very cool though. But I gotta meet a lot of new things and gotta a lot of other things. Let's go give that girl her sword back. Scratch my chin a little bit. My mouth's not close to the mic. I located the Grim stuff.
I see I still have much to learn.
Okay.
If you'd permit me, I'd be honored to. You already appear to have someone with you.
I'm still here.
He's like, yeah, I'm still here. Yeah, we're taking her for now. Come on with me. Hey, you gotta fight too. Grab a weapon, put on some armor, dude. You're coming to the fight. So many icons. Let's go over here and see if there's any of those other. Like that's the goal. I'm just gonna go to those little like shout areas and just see how many shots I can get. So you see that little thing right on the S? If we go there and get to the end, it should give us a shout. So that's kind of the stuff we're just going to be kind of grinding for today. So let's go get this stuff. Very, very close though. So let's get up here and do this. Oh, my elbow itches. Who are you? Who are you? I hit him so hard he dissolved. Hello?
Who in Dagon's name are you?
Who are you?
Speak, or I'll cut you down where you stand.
You sound just like her. You're like, y'all could be sister. Wait, what's going on here?
The gang in the ruins here. Too many risks. Friend of mine went crazy and stole the boss's sword. They blamed me for it.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I'm done here. Mop the floor with these idiots for all I care. Just get out of my way.
You get out of my way.
Stay out of my way.
Learn more about the theft. Let's find this bounty. Let's see what that talks about. Kill and slay 100 gold. Whoever brings on their head. Oh, golly, only 100 gold to kill somebody. I mean, dude, I could sell an iron sword for 100 gold if I give it a good enough story. I got this from a Daedric god. That blue line on it is from the Daedric.
She's smarter than that. Stealing a boss.
And I'm gonna go ahead and just use the soul. Oh, scratch my chin. Who's electrocuting me? Dude, come here. Trying to run away? Yeah, so the game's so much more interesting when you don't use restoration spells or any sort of magic. Really just restrict yourself. So many of these had the bounty letters on it. She's out. Open this up. Poor woman. I mean, I get the master lock once on the first try, and then this one breaks it all the time. I was say my inventory is still so full right now. Just gotta keep that in mind. Also, what? Oh, I was supposed to say, what the piss? Can we go through here? Oh, there's someone down there too. Legitimately, don't know if I've ever been in this one before. The kill animation, she was already dead. What does that say? Follow to the tunnels. Find the stolen sword. Okay. Another journal. Very interesting. Yeah, the shouts do so much damage now. And I just love Interrupted Forest. I gave you your sword back, but she still prefers to use the axe. Or did she let me keep it? Some money. We have 62 people watching. Thank you for everybody who's watching. Sorry if this is not like the most like conversation of me. I streamed a long time yesterday. A lot of that was really funny. Whipped her in the head. But I should probably drop that bow I grabbed from her. I don't need it. Yeah, 62 people. Still. Oh, sorry. I was reading chat, buddy. They'll be coming after me. He's getting up out of his chair. You know, he's ready to stand on business. You know, that has to be very embarrassing. Get all armored up, gets flung across the wall, and get hit in the head once. Poor buddy. Poor little buddy. Poor little buddy. My nose itches. Scratch, 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 scratch. You know. It's gotta be very humbling just to get all of y'all to be killed by one person. Like, truly, how strong is Dragonborn? Like, granted, she's there helping, but, like, realistically, I'm just kind of walking through here like a one-man army killing everybody. Just keep going. Wait, I like it,
What was that?
Let's, and just, oh, I thought there was gonna be a guy over here. What the world am I? I thought I was in a cave.
Someone came.
I've never done this dungeon before.
Rajir ambushed me. He's trying to take the sword back.
Are you okay?
Can't.
Oh, dude, if I'd a way to heal you, I would have. Die, Wisp. Banish the pale lady. That's the way, I like it. Die. Pale lady. Pale blade. I'm gonna take that pale blade and I'm gonna look at it real quick because that was a complete 10 side quest. Target take 25% of frost damage and 50 points of stamina damage, weaker creatures, and very random sword, but super cool though. Like, very interesting cave. Like, it's like a whole place in here. I mean, I'm gonna take the blade with me. I'm not. What is on my hand? It feels like there's a spider. You know, like that feeling when you have like, oh, it's just a little big hair. I don't know where that hair came from. What's behind this waterfall? This looks like there's something back here. No. But you gotta admit, that did look like there was something back there, y'all. Y'all can admit there. Oh, there's the dragon wall. First time ever being in here, so what shot am I gonna get? Hopefully something that's not new and maybe just a build on to something else. Ice form. Learn 20 shots. So we got the first of ice form, but I know there's more than that. Really cool. I mean, I don't think I've ever done this cave before. And the more you learn. Doing like the Vault Boy thumbs up thing right now. Oh. Okay. I think I'm getting hit with some darts. I gotta be careful. Why is this all underwater down here? You know, Argonians can breathe underwater. I don't know how that like is significant to the story, but I just wanted to mention that fact. You know, Argonians can breathe underwater. You know, I can't breathe underwater unless I get one of those dragon masks that can help me breathe underwater. Cool. There's a sword next to a fire. Very interesting. I remember killing y'all. Give me a second, y'all. Okay, sorry y'all. Make sure everything back to normal. Okay, let me prop this back up over here. Yeah, never done that. Never done that dungeon before. Unique, fun, immaculate, beautiful, some might say. 69 people watching. Nice. Let's drop some stuff off at the house.
What are you doing that for?
Put that in there. Put those in there, put that in there, put that in there. Actually, that necklace that did... which one was it? One of them... One of those necklaces I wanted, but I can't remember. Oh, must be towards the top again. Sneaking, shock, potions, health, potions, stamina, heavy armor, lockpicking, magic regeneration. But there shouldn't be any more after that. Was it one of the ones I just missed? I mean, am I dumb? I'll do the heavy armor one, I guess. There was another one I thought I saw, but I'll wear this one.
Long life to you.
Okay. I guess we'll do the thing we've been doing. We're just go to random Nordic ruins. Very cool sword, but realistically, I don't need it. You know,
Watch what you're doing.
I have so many swords that I don't need. Guess I'll just throw a bunch in here. The fork, I can find the knife, the pickaxe, the pale blade. Oh, Yiskimor's shield, as cool as it is, I don't need it. You know, this is more armor for the same amount of weight. This is way more valuable though. That's kind of, I mean, because it is Yiskimor's shield. And that makes sense. Let's just store some stuff. I mean, this is where I keep my scrolls. Ingredients. And put all these up. All these in there. 71 people. Thank you for everybody who's watching. If y'all enjoying the stream, comment, like. If you want to see something cool, like the video. You'll see something amazing. I cannot express how amazing this thing is. You know, something you just gotta like experience yourself. Anything else? No magic potions, so I'm probably sell a bunch of these magic potions. I guess I'll go sell all these magic potions.
Seen me at the height of my adventuring career.
Girl, get out my way. But I mean, there's no more bookshelves in this house. Keep the rest of our books over here. None of the black books. if I want to adopt things. Declaration of War. These books weigh a lot. Just reading through all of these, just in case. Even though some of these just don't weigh anything, I still want to just get rid of them out of my inventory. Yeah, just get rid of all that stuff. I mean, my armor, I guess, is weighing me down, and my weapons. Well, I guess there's probably some miscellaneous. I mean, all these stuff. I'll give you the sapphires. Sell this. Just keeping a mental note of all the things I want to sell. Oh, and all these gems need to just put those up. I think so many soul gems. So many soul gems. Let's go sell some magic potions. 74 people. Thank you for everybody who's watching. I appreciate it all of y'all. We're actually gonna wait like an hour. Okay, it's almost 5 though. Not 5, I mean it's like, you know what I mean, like in the game. Almost time. Why is he not at work at 2 p.m.? God will never know.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know.
My eyeball itches, bro. 75 people is still a great number. I mean,
You're an alchemist then.
I mean, you could say I'm an alchemist. More of I'm selling you all these magica potions because I won't ever use magica. That's the goal. Never have to use magica in this.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
But I think we're just gonna go back to just random cave diving.
But do I detect a case of the
Just like pick a location and then go to all nearby. So like over here there's a dragon wall. So let's go over there and do that one. Rat. That's a skeever actually. I mean there's a difference, but holy beautiful. Dragon rune.
I'm itching for a fight. No problem.
But you just,
Carry your
you'll
good
have your weapon. Yeah, but you're not even using it. You're using the axe. Doesn't make sense. Give me that.
all set. Let's go.
I mean, that is literally your sword. You know, you don't need this steel axe. Drop it on the floor. You don't need that. Okay? You should be using the sword your adventuring sword that I got you. You know, went through hecking back to get that. You know, be grateful. You know. It killed me? Bruh. Bruh. Going back over here, I guess. Who is this? I ain't adopted no one yet, you know. I'm a free man. You know, there might be a dragon up there to fight, but that thing got me, buddy. That thing. Y'all better back up. Beating Skyrim, but I'm always in third person. Next challenge video confirmed. Next challenge you confirmed. Y'all ready for it? Get all the way up here. My ear itches. But yeah, this is the cave I'm going for. Yeah, I just don't know why my headset picks up so much of the audio. Arms itchy. 76 people that thank you for all 76 people who are watching. Feel free to like, comment, subscribe if you want to. Almost there. But up here, very long dungeon, but there's a dragon priest at the end of it, and there's a shout at the end, but I can't remember what shout you get. Not entirely sure, I can't remember. But I do get you do get a shout at the end of this. But you can talk to this guy.
You there. An officer of the Imperial Legion.
Also, he's an empire, but he's not an empire. You know, I don't think I've ever met one that's an elf. Well,
Very good. The research I've done seems to indicate that
you know, I'm just gonna go through this and do my own thing.
this journal here after laying siege. I believe
You
it should
going?
indicate how to enter the blocked off sections of the stronghold. I should warn you, Oral Host is quite
I'm gonna go do this myself. I don't need your imperial know-how, even though you're not even that. Okay, where'd you? Oh, I forgot that I died. I was like, how'd you get the freaking axe back? I took it away from you.
Itching for fun. No problem. I can carry a good bit up here.
There, now actually use this your like legendary sword. I knew that would come. I was prepared for it. Die, dude. Ooh, a dragon priest dagger. I'm gonna take it. Oh, and he has also ancient Nord armor, which is that's what I was trying to get, if y'all remember earlier, but game would not let me. The chest plate went missing. But you know, we'll live, we'll laugh, we'll love. Holy crap! There's just so many like turns and tosses and turns and. Let's open it. Whew. Oh shoot, that is a lot of damage actually. Skip an hour, you know, gain my health back. You know, I could talk to you. Like I'm just like seeing their true self, you know. Ooh, if you wanted the whole armor set, it's in there. And you're dead.
No problem. I
Do
can
you want
carry a
this
good bit
outfit?
up here.
This outfit.
All set. Let's go.
I like how she just doesn't
No problem.
do what
I can carry
like.
a good bit up here.
I guess this is not the armor you want. I mean, you can wear whatever you want to. I found the journal. Don't know how often I actually find that journal in this cave. I was on such a random table. I just saw it in the corner of my eye right then. And I was like, I probably should grab that. $91 and one-handed. She just wears whatever she wants to wear. Why are all these poisons on the end of their bedpost? Are they all like kill themselves? That's what happened. I think they drunk them and then died. They drunk them. There's a viewer that always watches me and my friend Deacon's live streams. His name is Cece, and he hasn't been on a live stream in 2 weeks. We're scared. We hope he's still alive. It's been like a couple weeks. Not weeks. It's been like a couple days. My bad. I don't know. I said weeks. But I mean, I'm sure he's okay. But you know, can't help. But like one of our only recurring viewers. Also, Shutter Down Sam. I mean, he's one of my reoccurring viewers. Not one of Deacon's, but we appreciate Shutter Down Sam too. Ectoplasm. Strength potion. Ugh. My chin. My chinny chin chin. So many. Let me grab this Greater Soul Gem. Yeah, you'll die. We're sitting at 76 people. Whoa, wait, what? Are we at 76? That's actually a pretty big number. I wonder if we'll get 100. Let's shoot for 100. I mean, no point to settle, you know? You know, we shouldn't settle, you know? We should shoot for the stars, but I'm beyond grateful for what we hit. Okay. And there's another door down here. Does this lead to anything?
Huh?
Wait, am I heading the right direction, or am I just kind of like waddling away, waddle till the very next day? Okay, that's definitely the direction I'm supposed to be going. I think it's like a shortcut back to the main entrance if you wanted to. I just want to make sure the mic's not like so close to my nose, because sometimes, like, oh, I don't realize how loud I exhale from my nose until I'm on stream. You know? Just realize I tend to do it pretty loud. We'll get a key for this. Okay, buddy. Someone got sliced up, it wasn't me. Oh, you're dead. What the? Oh, sorry, I didn't even see that guy. I was just like, all these papers are just falling on me. Random healing potion right there, though. I'm gonna grab that. Oh, it's... I bet the key will lead us to there. We'll get the key in that room, and then they'll tell us to go out and then go that way. Because I could just do the master lock, but... Girl, I didn't mean to hit you. She's almost he. Might be a woman. Huh. Also, I clicked up my Xbox controller. I normally stream. Like, I'm streaming on my PC, and I normally use the keyboard and mouse. But then I get so like tired because I'm like hunched up on the monitor the whole time. So now I can just like low key. I'm just like laid down in my chair and just playing like normal.
Imagine how ancient this place must be. Hundreds of years, thousands. Can you just imagine how ancient this place must be? Hundreds of years, thousands.
I feel like I might like trip over something. I was gonna say something's gonna come out of those. Oh, an emerald. Oh. Yeah, I'm just kind of standing here and getting beat up. Okay, I need to make sure I don't land on these ruins because that's gonna mess my junk up. Let's save. And he's dead. A master lock. Hello, Deacon. What's up? Deacon, like I was saying, the difference between a Skyrim live stream and our Black Ops one. Granted, I've been streaming on this longer. But still, I mean, like, crazy that, like, me and him, when we were streaming together, which I'd say is more entertaining when it's two people. But just because the game was, like, slightly out of my niche, I guess, you know? Even though, like, I play Black Ops, just not as often. Oh. You know, y'all need to watch out before I kill y'all both. He's much taller than me, too. He's dead. I'm tired. Hello, you gonna talk to me, person? Get to that 1K watch hours tonight. Deacon, that's the goal. Dodged that barely. But I got 400 watch hours yesterday. And low-key, I have nothing going on tomorrow where I can't stay up longer. So I'm gonna stay up as long as I can. A lot more chill. I have my controller out. I'm like laying down and I'm just like playing it. You know? Yeah. Ooh. I perfectly blocked that hit right then. Dead.
I'm itching for a fight.
Oh, you actually can't help me at all.
Then, let's go.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Perfectly dodged that. I just saw that last minute. Oh, and there was the well key. We could have just tried to unlock the master lock and we didn't have to go through all this extra stuff. I'm just perfectly blocking his attacks right there. If I get like 200 watch hours from this deacon, that's like the goal. You know, I know 300 or even 400 like yesterday is pretty crazy. Especially I don't even think we'll hit 100. How many hours am I at this? I don't know. If boing. Oh, no. No! One of those have killed me already. I'm not trying to die again.
That's the best you can do?
What type of damage am I taking? Oh, that's... Just keep running. We made it. And we could have just not wasted all of our time and just unlocked that, but, you know,
I've always adventured.
part of the journey, you know, you gotta do it. You don't get through life by skipping everything. I'm kidding. The best people in life skip through things. Let's be real. Are you dead? Oh, the skeevers killed them. I have so many swords. I need to start using them. Loki. Wait. Am I just going back the way I came, or is this a different... I think this is different. I think it is different. What's that on top of that shelf? I mean, I increased my restoration, which is nice because I'm never going to use restoration magic, so that's really the only way I can do it. What the world? Just a Death Lord, just casually sleeping. These guys are usually in the graves. She fell from all the way up there to come fight this guy. He's dead. Oh, he's not. He's got elevated. Oh, I thought I'd make it go up. I'm so like slow right now. Like, what the piss? I don't think I need a potion. Just go ahead and die, dude. You're just wasting all of our times. And he had a cool weapon. Gold. Thumbs up. Deacon, how'd your rival stream go? Are you still doing that?
What do you make of
I want to the end of this dungeon. Man, I don't know. It depends like how long I stream for, cause you know like I'm really tired, but I mean you gotta take full advantage of these opportunities. You know, you're not gonna hit 75 every single time you stream. So Can we go through that way? Or do we gotta go this way first? Okay, I guess we're going this way first. Hold on. Oh. Ooh. Oh. That guy's gonna be dead. But yeah, I hope all my commentary is good. At least to par. You know, like, can't promise that it's gonna be like the greatest commentary you ever heard. Just cause sometimes it's hard when it's this late, you know. You gotta be courteous to the people around you sleeping. These guys need to die. Die, dude, die. But yeah, 75 people, I mean, might be our high. But, I mean, still good, still good. I mean, ooh, some buried Draugr. Why are these tinier? Are these like children? I'm not entirely sure. Wait, what's this letter?
Never traded my skills for.
All the blossoms are to be harvested. Okay.
I've always adventured on my own terms.
You can like see like the difference, you know, like you watch the beginning of the stream and I'm like like talk, girl, get out of my way. I'm like talking like a mile a minute. And then towards the end I'm kind of just like, yeah. Just like vibing for real, you know? I mean I would do earlier ones too if I could, but like I mean the earlier ones don't get as many views. Deacon, are you still here? Because if you are still here, I was wondering, I'm like, Cece's not even here for this. I mean, Cece might be gone, bro. I hope, like, I don't think we did anything to hurt Cece's feelings. We probably just, like, we finally just lost him, you know? Like, the algorithm just stopped suggesting us. You know? I mean, like, you know, the algorithm took Cece away from us, dude. 73 people, 74, I mean, it kind of depends on who you ask, you know. If you ask your cousin, it's 73. If you ask me, it's 74, you know. Yeah, same thing. I think that's a way we have to head. That's the way, we have to head, There we go. That claw. I was gonna say, that door should be opening now, shouldn't it? 74 people. Oh my goodness, these guys take so many hits, Loki. I mean, I'd rather be this very, like, back and forth fight than, like, a blowout, like, I one-shot him, you know? Makes it more interesting for me to watch. Probably y'all, too, to watch me fight him. We gotta scroll so far down to do enchant. That's the way, I like it, Oh, my side. My finger hurts. But I popped it. I popped it, popped it, popped it. Like a polka dotted. We're looking for the black one. Is it the obsidian? Ebony, maybe? Glass. Wolf, owl, serpent. I don't even know if this is the right one. Wolf, owl, serpent. It's the glass one. I was correct.
I really miss staring at this.
Die. He has a bright green mask. He kind of looks like the Jim Carrey, the mask. You know, preferably you would fight back, buddy. Or maybe he's a pacifist one. Maybe he just wants to die. Fight me. Oh, golly. You gave him a little black mark, that arrow. I saw it whiz by. 73 people though, I mean. So many guys I'm fighting. I mean, if y'all want to run away, you can be a little wimps about it. I killed him. Goodness. That arrow did not hit him. You see that? That arrow did not make contact with that guy. Everybody's having a good time watching the stream. I mean, 'cause I'm having a wonderful time. 74 people. Like how he changes to a storm cloak to talk to that guy. Learned Wrath storm cloak. I like how this Stormcloak, this guard, or this Imperial guard, just like, okay, time to fight. Gah. Gah. Like I broke his, like I cut his like jugular, and he's just like he broke his neck. Ooh. Ooh. You know, I did not know that could happen. You know. Nice. Stretching my legs. Merry, merry way, there's something bumpin', little Thompson. Do I still have a lot of space? Or is my space running out? I still got plenty of space to adventure. We're just gonna run out. Fun. Think about the Superman movie. You know? The peak. That was the Superman movie. I love the Superman movie. I don't like that. I liked it, but I hope they just don't mess up the universe, you know? Because there's still a chance they can mess this all up. You know? They're getting attacked by a giant. Hey, fight someone your own size. Pick on someone your own size, man. Picking on the weak is not cool.
Yeah.
Oh, frick. They're dead.
Forgive Ugar's harsh words.
Ogar's dead.
Doing as she's been told.
Well, what's going on here?
Please, our chief. Mars refuses help.
What can I do?
Mars says, I must but I cannot. I beg of you. Can you bring me troll fat at a Daedra heart? I have no wish to
I'll do that at some point, but oh, Ogar is dead. Here.
What are you looking at?
we are counting on you.
Hey guys, Ogar's dead out there.
She's the one who instructed you.
I'll come back and use that stuff you require, but not right now, because I don't have it.
Can you imagine?
Let's just try to discover as many locations as we can. Just running from location to location. So, 35 people. Thank you for everybody who's watching. Oh, you see how good that was? Hello, people. This is a very nice little place, though. If you want to go fishing and stuff. Imperial guards out here, being all spooky. Oop, I dropped my phone. But yeah, let's go check out what this building is. You know, a lot of things in Skyrim don't make sense. But this right here, this makes sense, you know? I mean, is this the Redwater place? How much would I bet? Yep, Redwater Den. 77 people. Thank you for everybody who's watching. Ooh, another. Let's go get this. Whoa! I can't tell if that's 76 or 78. 78? 78 people. That's awesome. Now, here's another thing to start. Y'all ready? New cave to explore. I guess this is the entrance. I mean, I'll find out if I've ever been in this one halfway through. You know, like I'll get towards the halfway point and I'm like, oh, I've been in here before.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
But I kill you. Hey, Deacon. You seem troubled.
Of course I'm troubled. I'm on the verge of incredible wealth.
Yeah?
My cowardly workforce ran at the first sign of danger.
Where's your workhorse?
We were excavating this old tomb when we opened a chamber full of corpses.
Mm-hmm.
Team took one look, turned tail, and ran.
Haven't they seen dead bodies before?
Probably not like these. The
Oh, so Draugr?
In any case, if I can't get past the creatures in that room,
Maybe I could help you.
Say, that's not a
Never
bad
been in this
idea.
cave before.
I'll
This
tell
is
you
another
what,
cave I know.
You help me.
Do.
Excellent. First, I need you to clear the main chamber of those riches and fortune within my grasp.
I've never done this one before. This is definitely a first.
A few dead bodies.
So, this is about to be awesome. I mean, just when you like been doing what I've been doing, like play so much Skyrim, but now like I'm kind of just exploring random ones. I'm just walking around. Die. Die. I don't care about this frost guy. I'm just trying to get this guy. Die. Die. My nose itches. Okay, now I gotta talk to that woman again.
Have you killed them all yet?
They're all dead.
Time to lose. Follow me.
Well, lead the way.
Fall behind.
I mean, you're probably gonna die. Not trying to like wish that into the world or anything like that, and I'm not wishing it into the world, but
I remember the cut place.
we gotta be ready for every possibility when we get in here.
Prince Abbot, I think the poor man soiled his armor.
Okay. Flawless amethyst. How do you get through here?
These doors.
I mean, of course, you don't know the answer. And I gotta figure it out, don't I?
There must
I mean, duh, there's gonna be somewhere to open them.
doors deeper in the ruins. Here, take this key. It should open the doors on either side of the chamber. Every moment you waste is another moment those doors stay shut tight.
Okay, can you just like...
Going.
Girl, stop yelling at me. I don't think I've ever done this quest line before. Whee! Okay, if I fall down, I'm not coming back up. So we're jumping. Grab some blows. He's dead. Poor guy. Like, he doesn't have consciousness enough to know that he just got flung. For this iron shield out here. Ooh. Die. Well, time to fight. 45? Die, 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 die. Die. Are you serious? I got another ebony chestplate. If you don't know, I'm trying to get the full ebony outfit, and I have found 2 chestplates. Are you serious? Are you serious? Like, come on. Golly. Sorry if I'm like so locked in I'm not talking, you know? Oblivion fan remastered. I haven't played Oblivion remastered yet. Sorry if I'm responding to this late at some point or in some way. But no, I haven't played Oblivion, and I saw that Oblivion remastered came out last year, my freshman year of college, and I was like, I want to play it. But then I was like, I don't have a new gen Xbox or anything that can run it, you know? So I was like, I'll wait till I get a new Xbox to play it on. Or my PC, I guess. But I got a new Xbox to play it on. And I still haven't played it. Soon though, I mean, if I do play for the Oblivion Remastered, I'll definitely make a series out of it, because it'll be my first time ever. Oh my goodness, you took it right to the shoulder blade. But yeah, I'll definitely play. Oh, you're awake. Yeah, I want to play Oblivion Remastered. It looks so good from the clips I've seen and stuff. You know, I'm always gonna have this question: how do these guys have gold? These Imperial Septums with them? Like, how do? Because that literally says the Empire is law. You know, how do they have them? You know, I gotta do my investigation on these items. Oh, you're awake too. But yeah, I'm glad you're here. I mean, you don't have to like, you don't have to subscribe, you don't have to do anything. You don't even need to watch. I mean, I'm gonna appreciate if you are. What's your build? My build is a it's a weird. It's like it's gonna take some explaining, right? So if you bear with me and I explain it real quick, then it's gonna be a lot easier to understand. So the vibe is it's a warrior, right? But we're doing absolutely no magic at all. So no restoration, no destruction, no like anything. But on the first stream we ever did of this, we created like lore for our character. So there's reasons why he can't do magic. It's like you know, there's like reasons why he can't do certain things, like why he can't use scrolls, why he can't use staffs, why he can't use magic. But he's a Breton, which Bretons are very magical characters. So like our lore was like he just was born without the ability to to use magic, or even construct any sort of magic in any way, right? But him still being a Breton, living, he decided to put his craft into other forms of magic, like enchanting. So my character's very good at enchanting. But another vibe for him is he's like a good guy, like quotes unquote good guy. What I tell people is like, if you ever played like The Legend of Zelda, like Link or like Captain America, that's like the vibe we're going for. Like someone who does what they believe is morally good and stays to their moral compass. So, like my character has like a story, and I bet you didn't ask for all of that. To be honest, you just asked for the build. But if you want a simplified version, it's just a warrior build. Like very, very like strict warrior build. Like, I mean, most of these I just get from like reading books. Like I'd not used the spell once. I don't even like. I think destruction gets leveled up slightly if you get burned, and alteration is something else you can get. So, yeah, like I have not touched any of these. I've touched a little bit of alchemy. And like my character not being a evil character, 0 levels in pickpocketing. I mean sneak, you're just gonna level up sneak, just all the time. Light armor, like I'm saying, he's a warrior. Like one-handed is 95, two-handed is 47, block is 41, 109 is my heavy armor. I don't even know how I got that high, but yeah, you get the vibe now. Strict warrior character. Another vibe for the character is he's like the character like Jack Reacher from like the Amazon Prime show, like Reacher, where he's like a nomad, where he's like traveling from land to land all around Tamriel, helping people out. You know, so that's his vibe. Like he's going from like area to area, helping out the people in need and stuff. So that's his vibe. Okay, sorry. If any further questions, feel free to ask. I mean, I'm more than welcome to answer. Oh, and I gotta do that both times? Let's go get this last key. What are we sitting at? We're sitting at 73 people watching. That's still good, though. You know? So hero, yeah, it's like a hero platform, you know. But I mean, I just thought it would be more interesting because most of the time, I just play the character as me, like who I am in real life. Like I'll give him my real life name and I'll just do that stuff. And I'd be like, but it'd be kind of interesting if I made a playthrough where like I make a character, like I make an original character, you know. Because my first time ever playing through a game, I always make the character me, my real name, and I would answer and do the stuff as I want to, but then also I do a jack of all trades, so I do everything. Regardless if I'm a good guy, I'm gonna do stuff like the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood. Like in this playthrough, we got kidnapped by the Dark Brotherhood, and they're like, "Oh, kill one of these 3 people." And I'm like, "Okay, there's 2 sides of this coin, right?" The normal person would just kill these people, you know, be about their way. But actually, there's an alternative way you could do that quest line if you decide to kill Astrid in that shack before you kill anyone. It starts a quest line to destroy the Dark Brotherhood. And I was like, for my character who is a morally good guy, something like stopping the Dark Brotherhood, a faction that is meant to kill innocent people, basically like Hitman of Skyrim. He's gonna take his opportunity and try to stop these people. You know, like that's just who he is. You know. The people in the Thieves Guild approached me and they were like, "Oh, do you want to join, etc., etc., or you want to steal from somebody?" My character didn't turn them in because I don't think that's an option. I just like politely declined and just kept about my day. You know. Which sounds very nerdy, but kind of cool. Especially if you like build like really good lore for your character. Like I saw a guy who was like, yeah, like, I make really impactful lore for my character, but like he can't hold like Like he's a stealth archer, and he has a he's allergic to iron, quote unquote, right? You know, not really. Or like he's allergic to metal. So like his character never touches metal. So he can only ever use his bows, you know, because they're like wooden. You know, like I'm doing air quotes, stuff like that. I mean, makes the game a lot more interesting when you give a character. So like if I was playing as like a purely evil character, I might not even. I just dodged that so perfectly. If I did like an evil character, I might just completely outright avoid the whole Alduin fight to begin with. I'm like, if I'm a petty thief who's like a stealth archer, why would I ever fight Alduin? I mean, it's not my place. I'm not gonna go do that. Like after I get out of Helgen, I'm getting out of there. I mean, I'm basically a wanted fugitive, you know. But I mean, for any further questions, 3 not that I'm not talking a whole lot, but you know, I just kind of getting to that point in the stream where I'm kind of tired, and I'm gonna just keep streaming because I want to keep playing. But my social battery is going low, so I can't talk a whole lot. It's refreshing to see different types of content. Yeah, I mean I appreciate that. I guess my style of content is like just it kind of depends. Like there's sometimes it's fresh, new character, never played before. Like I'm playing Morrowind for the first time. Have no idea what I'm doing. But I'm just having fun and just playing it as like me. I'm not role playing. But then sometimes I'll do challenge videos where like, oh, I only do fist only magic. Or option 3, I mean, you just build some lore for your character and quote unquote role play. You can decide how strictly your role playing is. Like I've seen YouTubers who role play and like they have a whole voice. They change their voice and stuff like that. But for this, I mean, this is a lot less of a strict role play. But it would be kind of cool though to like role play like an orc and then like talk like an orc or something like that. You know, like that. But that's kind of cringy to me. But I mean, it's cool though. I mean, I don't think I will be doing that anytime soon, but I do have an idea one day to make a series of me playing Skyrim where beforehand I write like maybe spend like a whole afternoon just writing the backstory for my character, and then like I'll like read out the backstory for my character, and then like we'll start the series from there. You know, if someone's like, dude, why are you only using daggers? I'm like, there's another thing I saw that this guy very beautifully put it. This YouTuber I got these ideas from. He was like, if you went into the Skyrim universe, right, and you just picked up whatever weapon you could get your hands on, and you tried to use it, you're most likely gonna get your butt whooped. You know. Same with the game. I mean, if Dragonborn goes like my character's not using magic because he's gonna get whooped. I mean, he's not. That's not what he's used to. It's like watching Star Wars. I mean, like, even the most skilled people with their lightsabers struggle and, like, don't win every fight. Well, she's dead. I didn't, like I said, this is my first time ever doing this dungeon. Also with the role-playing thing that I've seen people do, and I kind of do this, is like me as Elderfall 101, I know that if I go to Solstein, hypothetically, there's a red sword there in a cave that shoots off energy blast. But my character, his name is Shadow, does not know this. And why would he just randomly beeline it for something he just is not aware of, right? So it's like, it's more or less stumbling across things when you play like this, you know? Animal Alliance. What the frick? I've never seen this shout before. A shout for help the beast the wild. Cool. I've never found that shout before. We have plenty of shouts. No magic, but I mean shouts I count. I'm also a werewolf, so I mean that's just something else, like a cool. I grab all this stuff even though I don't use magic, and because I sell it. Cool axe though. Is that it? I mean, very interesting cave. Never done this one before. Never even heard of these animal shouts to begin with. So I guess I'm heading out of here. I mean, cool deal though. Cool deal. But if there's anything else y'all want to talk about, anything, I mean, I'll keep talking. Feel free to like, comment, subscribe. I'm never gonna ask for people to do that because, I mean, liking and commenting like help the algorithm push these streams out. But I don't want to seem like I'm begging for that. And then with subscribers, that's kind of like a commitment, and I don't want to like if someone doesn't actually share they want to subscribe to me, I don't want to be like forcing it down their throat, like you better subscribe to me now. I mean, you don't even know who I am. You've probably only been watching for me for like 10 minutes, you know? But if you do, I will say this, if you subscribe to me, something cool should happen. If it doesn't, then I messed up. But hey, I'll let y'all know. But yeah. What are we sitting at? 11 o'clock? Yeah, never done that cave before. That was uncharted territory. We're gonna go, like right now, if you're wondering what we're doing, if anybody's watching. I mean, there are people watching, but if there's anybody, like, avidly watching, because there's a lot of people who, like, put my videos on for, like, background noise or, like, sleep on. But, so the animal shout works well, during cave diving. Well, thank you, Thomas. I appreciate that. I appreciate that you're just being helpful. There's a lot of times I have people come into my chat and they'd be like, did you know this? Like the nerd emoji with like the finger pointing up. Like, did you know this? Or they'll be trying to like, you know, like, oh, you're doing this wrong. I'm like, okay, I might be. But like, I've also been playing Skyrim since like, I was like, little. Like, this is my favorite game of all time. But certain things like, I mean, because sometimes I just play the same way over and over again. I never come across random things like that cave, you know? And that one was also kind of just like who actually goes up there? So, that's very cool though. I mean, I appreciate you. I'm not, like, this might sound hateful, but I'm not a fan of when like a know-it-all comes in to chat and they're like, did you know that when you kill a dragon, it gives you a dragon shout? I'm like, wow, really? Like, put that together, Sherlock, you know? And this is not me talking about you. This is not me talking about you. Because that was actually very helpful. I didn't know anything about that shout. But it's just funny when people come in here and they're just trying to like one-up me or like drop ball knowledge on me to like something I already know, you know? But that I didn't know, so I appreciate that. But dude, trust me, I've had some so funny stories on here. I've had people come in here and be like, did you know that you can use the Dragon Wrench shout to land dragons on the ground? You have to get it when you read an Elder Scroll with Parthenax. And it's like, you might not know who Parthenax is. I mean, like, buddy, my brother. My channel is primarily all Elder Scrolls and Skyrim content. I think I know what Dragon Wrench does, you know? Now there's the other side to that coin. I play Morrowind. Boy, I got no idea what I'm doing in there. I need as much help as I can get, you know? But the issue, there's not a lot of people who still play Morrowind that can help me, you know? So, I mean, we're at 71 people though. 72 now. I don't know if good old Thomas is still here. I mean, I appreciate him commenting. That was nice of him. Especially because, like, we probably still have another hour. But yeah, I'll probably play for another hour. Can I? Good stuff. I can grab all that. Oh. You know what? Yeah, I struggled with Elden Ring. I've been wanting to play Elden Ring. Um, it's just expensive. You know, like, not expensive, but you know, like, video games just nowadays, you're gonna spend like an arm and a leg just to get it, you know? So I just haven't gotten around to buying Elden Ring. I feel like I asked for it every Christmas, and I just haven't gotten it since it came out. So, granted, that not there's not been that many Christmases since Elden Ring came out, but it's still pretty old. Like, what did? Okay, don't people in the comments don't come after me for this. Did Elden Ring come out in like 20? Are we talking like post 2020 or is this like a 2019? I feel like it's 2019. But I also think like it could be like a 2020, 2022 release. It might be a 2022 release. Does anybody know when Elden Ring released? If not, I mean it's okay. I mean I'll sleep like a baby tonight regardless if I don't find out or not. I'm just curious. Cause like Morrowind released in 2002, right? I was born in 2005. Makes me 20 years old. But that means like that game I've been playing through recently is older than me. And a lot of the fans of that game, they're very, very smart because it's a game that doesn't really hold your hand. So a lot of the people that come in when I play, they know a lot about that game. Unlike me. But I mean, a lot of the fans of it just probably aren't still like hanging around like YouTube and stuff like that. Because the people who are like genuine fans of this are probably like in their like mid to late 30s. I would say most of them. There's a couple like young 20-year-olds, you know, like not even millennials, I guess. Like just young 20-year-olds who probably still enjoyed the game, like 25, 26, 27. Because I mean, like that would have been still about the same time for you to play it. I mean, you're never too young to play that. It's just kind of funny that like someone like me who was born in 2005 is playing a game that's 3 years older than him, so it's like 23 years old. I think. I need to take this guy out. You see how far I had to scroll down to find that black star? I scrolled down for like a 30 seconds. Can I shout? Oh, poor guy. Don't look at that. Yeah, I still play and I'm 21. I mean, yeah, we're about the same age, so that's cool. It's actually kind of crazy how many people are like around my age. You know, like since I've been streaming, people are coming to my chat. They're like 22, 23, 21, 20. Haven't had anybody like younger than me actually, which is kind of. I mean, that's not a shot at people. It's just kind of funny that like some people come in here. Like I have a guy that comes in here occasionally, and he'll watch like the whole entire thing, and he'll be talking, responding, and then like someday like my age came up, and he was like, "Dude, you're 20." He was like, "I'm 25." Like, you know, I thought that was interesting. Hmm. Okay, there was another landmark over here, wasn't there? I'm almost 21. No, I'm just kidding. But I'll be 21 this year. 2005, 21 this year. Oh, I'm tired, bro. I was up till 1:30 yesterday streaming. Um, because I wanted to, but also on the other side of that coin, like we had 100 viewers, so I had to stay. I'm over 60, so play Skyrim. I mean, Skyrim's goated with the sauce. Um, I just like I don't know. I hope I don't ever get to a point where like video games. I mean, there's always going to be a point when video games don't hit like they used to. You know, I've definitely felt that when I got into college. You know, 'cause I'm in my second year of college. And it's just like here's my two options, right? Besides like homework and all that stuff, like here's your option one: go hang out with friends or play video games. And I'm like, dude, I just have so much more of a blast hanging out with friends. I mean, that's just the vibe, you know? Hanging out with my boys until like, God knows, like 1 a.m. sometimes. Not often. I'm one of those guys in college that was like, dude, I got a 10 o'clock tomorrow. I'm going to bed early. And they're like, dude, I have an 8 a.m. I'm staying up to 1. I'm like, yeah, but I'm not that dumb, you know? I value my sleep. So we pretty much, this one we already unlocked the dragon wall. So that's interesting. Can I just please shout? Like, oh. I'm pressing the button, it's just not working. Pretty interesting though that like someone who's like 60 is watching my YouTube. Not like a shot at you like, ooh, calling you old or anything like that. No, that's not the case. I just find it interesting that like out of all the channels that could be recommended, mine's the one, you know. And I mean, I trust people. I mean, I take people at their value. I mean, you could be 60, you could be 70, you could be 80. I mean, I'm just going off what your word. I mean, there's not much in life that you can go off of besides the person's word. I mean, kind of like history. I mean, like, how do we know any history is correct if we don't trust the testimonies of the people around the time, you know? I mean, I think, I mean, if that's what y'all say you are, I mean, if that's what you say you are, I mean, I ain't gonna come at you. You know? Yeah. Okay, let me see what my girlfriend's saying. Yeah. The algorithm's so weird, bro. Like one of my good friends, his name's Defective Deacon. He posts on YouTube too. I have a couple videos on my channel with him. You don't have to look far to like find any about that guy just obliterated right in front of me. But like, been on YouTube, double the amount of time I have, if not like triple. Like, cause I've been on YouTube really since like 2016, 2017. But then I after like 5 or 6 years, 7, like, you know, like a decent amount of time on the same one channel, I was like, I'm gonna create a new channel, and I'm gonna, with all the knowledge I have now, I'm gonna try to make a new one. And I'm a year in or so, like over a year in. I have 1,000 subs. I mean, the algorithm pushes some channels, and I think it likes to push young channels a lot. You know, like, especially young channels that kind of have it figured out in the first couple ones. You know? But I appreciate y'all here to talk. I mean, it makes the streams more interesting for me, you know? It's kind of sad sometimes when I'm by myself. I mean, y'all can see it personally. I mean, the chat's full of people, but I mean, we have 72 concurrent viewers, but not a soul is talking but y'all two. I don't know why. Me and my friend Deacon been talking about it. We're like, it's gotta be because people are falling asleep to your channel, or they're like putting it as background noise, or they're just not there. Because I mean, there's no way I met 72 people and only have like 4 people talk. You know? But I mean, just make it watch hours up. You know, that's at the end of the day, that's what we're going for, you know. As many watch hours as we can get. Because I mean, I don't know if everybody knows how it works, because I don't know if everybody has done as much research as I do. Hey Deacon, what's up? Deacon, I was literally just talking about you. Deacon, I was telling the people in chat that were talking about how, like, someone was talking about the algorithm. Someone said the algorithm is set in its way. And then I was just talking about the algorithm, and I was like, yeah, it's crazy to think how, like, the algorithm is so different between me and your channel. But I don't know. Been exploring some caves recently. I've been to this one before. I've done this place before, but what's up here? I can't remember. Wrong shout. I wish the skeletons put up a little bit more of a fight. They're like little wet noodles. They're like collapsed instantly. Very interesting game. Deacon, are you still streaming Rivals? You never told me. Whoa, buddy. I'm looking for all these locations, these type of locations. Let me explain. This building, this icon, always has a dragon shout on it. So I'm trying to unlock as many shouts as I can. Except for this one, I think, I guess. You're an overlord. You're strong, buddy. I mean, do I really have a reason to fight you? I mean, I don't think there's a reason, really. Oh, there's a whole building up there. Let's go check that out in a minute. I mean, thanks for the ebony sword, but I'm not going to be using that. I mean, I want to, but I know I can't. Not I can't, but I shouldn't. I can't. I shouldn't. You guys, if y'all are hyped, I set up like stream notifications, so I'm not gonna tell anybody to subscribe. But if anybody's here and wants to subscribe, something cool should happen. And if you have and it didn't happen, then my fault, y'all. I messed up. It happened earlier in the stream. And here he goes. Goodbye, buddy. No. He gone. It's all the way up here. Very interesting. I mean, I guess I'm learning more about restoration, though. Very beautiful from up on top of this mountain. Adoption, I don't need no adoption. But yeah, I mean, we pretty much found as many of these over here. We might need to maybe go check out down here. Have we checked down here for any temples? Oh, we're back down to the 60s. Ooh, scary. We never quite hit the 100s this time around, but I mean, I'm still super grateful. I think 70, like upper 70s was our highest. But yeah, if we get to a point, like I have a time deadline. Like I'm gonna go to a certain time, and then call it. But like, it just kind of depends on like if we hit something else first. You know, honestly, give me a second to check something. I mean, y'all can still hear me, you know. Just checking some things out. We've been streaming for 3 minutes. So, that's exciting. But now I can go over here
When I was young,
and then
trained
click
with my
that,
father on
and
hunting
now
expeditions into
I'm
Morocco.
back.
The cliff racers made for excellent
So yeah, I've just been like if y'all saw that be right back screen, I could do that, and you'll be like, if I go to eat something, I'll go grab something to drink. Y'all not really confused on where I went. The dragon over there, I saw that. I'm sitting at 3 hours streaming, which I think I'm gonna settle for 4. I don't think I'm going for the big old 5, number 5. I mean, it kind of depends. I mean, if we get more people, then maybe, you know. If we stay about where we are, I mean, that's perfectly fine too with me, you know. But I mean, if y'all here and y'all want to talk, let me know. I'll probably just be like yapping about nothing really important. Okay. I'm not gonna. Oh, there's one. You see towards the west, one of those icons. Those always have a shot at the end, and I feel like they're always very interesting quests. So we're gonna go down this way. Eventually, I'll have to search all these buildings, see what they're all about. I'm not gonna get nowhere near as many watch hours as I did yesterday because I don't have, but I just didn't have 100. I'm like still 30 short. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna talk a whole bunch while I'm doing like the grind.
Ah! Oh, Kai, you started me. There's a necromancer around here, so watch yourself.
Okay.
Can you help me?
I was like, don't pull your
It's in the
axe
tomb
out on me,
of
okay?
Gods know what with my dead relatives.
Who's in the tomb?
He's gone. My aunt went in after.
Let's go.
Great. I'll unlock the door and meet you inside. Then you can lead the way.
Yeah, I'll lead the way. You ready?
Huh?
66 people though.
You should have seen me.
We should get after Val's Varen before he does more damage here.
Yep. Hopefully it's not a too long dungeon. So much alcohol in here, what the heck? He didn't die from that. Oh, I didn't mean to hit you. I thought you'd be doing it with me. What the heck? Sorry. And we gotta take them all out. 688 people though. Not 688, 68 people. I was gonna say if that was the number.
Hey, those belong to my family.
What is that, guys?
So long as help me get rid of Val's. No. Antagna. Talos. Why didn't I go in with her?
Poor person. She's dead.
He's barred the door. Gods only know how he's defiling the bodies of my ancestors in there.
What?
Agna once told me there's a secret room deep under where they buried disgraced members of the family.
Okay.
Maybe that will get us into the main chamber.
Okay, we can go try that. Nyum. Yeah, at this point it's kind of like less talking, more just gameplay. Can't be that interesting.
I've never, in a sense, never traded my skills for pay. I've always adventured on my own terms.
That guy died pretty quickly. Oh, there's spiders. Where's the spiders at? I remember this guy at middle school, was like deathly afraid of spiders, and I just never understood why. Like he would panic when he saw one. I was like, really? They're not gonna hurt anybody. I mean, that spider probably would. One of these guys just need to die, bro. 67 people though. Oh my gosh, 67.
She said that the bear showed away.
Is there like a rhyme or reason to me doing this?
We found it. Passage goes through the
Okay.
But we better keep going.
Please die. Die. 191 views.
I think this door should lead to the main burial chamber where Baus is holed up.
Hmm.
Let's get in there and put an end to this.
Attention begins to the minute, not the other way around.
The piss? Oh. Where'd he go? Watch out, watch out. I'm like trying to protect him because I feel like that would be the right thing to do. Revenge over. Back up. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Don't die. You know, I'm trying to protect this guy. Okay. Oh, here. Oh, I barely survived, buddy.
Thank you for your help with Baus. Please take this and leave me to see to Andagna and my other family members.
Oh, okay. Grind is always a grind.
I really
Nice.
miss traveling like this. Walking the breadth of
Oh,
Skyrim
this is shit. This is chest.
always filled my heart with
I hate trying to catch glass fish. Hmm. I didn't know people were still here, to be honest. I've been kind of just like quietly just been playing through this. Didn't know I had much of an audience watching it with me, but I mean I appreciate it. I've just been kind of like sitting here like watching the game. You know. Did the Bills or the Broncos win today? I just want to know. Bills versus Broncos. Wait, did the Broncos win? Broncos won. What? The Broncos beat the Bills. That's what I thought. Oh, hey, dude.
Hmm?
Oh, you could be a follower now?
Good day.
I don't think there was a shout there, though. Not sure what I'm gonna do from here. Not that many more. Not gonna be streaming for much longer. First time I played Skyrim, I run through without the main quest. Yeah, I mean, I like the main quest and all, but like, I mean, it's not the strongest main quest. I would say like if like not being a Skyrim hater here, but like I think they could do a better story, you know? Like for another Elder Scrolls game, I would want them to improve the story, really focus on the story, and the combat. The combat, like when you use a sword, you just feel like you're hitting them with like a wet noodle. Like it doesn't really feel like it hits them. But like the main quest, I mean, I I don't like the notion. Is that what it's called? Or it's like I have to play the main quest. I'm like, you shouldn't have to feel like you play anything. Like you should just play the game as you want to. You know, if you do the main quest, you do the main quest. If you don't, I mean, that's the beauty of the game. You know, I don't want people to like, you know.
My mother was a strong woman. She's the one who instructed me on my sword fighting technique.
Yeah,
Can you
I'm just
imagine?
probably gonna explore for another like 30 minutes. Call it quits. You know, not a long one. Oh, I'm stuck. Boing, boing. You know, if Deacon was here, he'd be like, dude, you gotta keep going. I'm like, no. Let me go discover this location. Okay. Ugh. Real tired? I'm tired. But the show must go on. Is that a bear over there? Have I tried fishing yet? To an extent. Not thoroughly in this playthrough, but I have played it I've done it a couple times. Is it good? Like, I did like a very, very brief one. I don't know if it's as like crazy as good as you think it needs to be. You know, like I doubt it's like it breaks the game. Wow. But you know, it's pretty fun though. Very simple too. But the fishing's cool. I mean, I'll give it its props. Just got ebony boots. Dude, I've been trying to get full ebony armor for so long in this playthrough, and I keep every time I find a piece of ebony armor, it's always the chest plate. I'm just like, I just want, like, I don't even like, if I get enchanted, I'm gonna make it even more mad. I'm gonna wear it for the time being, even if it's enchanted, but I'm trying to find completely unenchanted. Oh. Oh. I'll do some fishing after this. This. I'm gonna explore this cave, and then I'll go do that. Okay.
Never should have come here.
I was like, I don't know why I couldn't barely move right then. I think it was the frost. I'm gonna skip an hour. Because I'm restricting myself to no restoration potions, so the easiest way to get health without drinking potions is just to skip time. This doesn't look like a big elaborate cave. trust me, I'll do some fishing. If you stick for it, I'll do some. Honestly, what's the point of this section up here? It's better than you think. You can literally get a thing like a gotcha mechanism. I've done it a little bit. Very, very briefly though. Not last stream or the stream before that, but it was like maybe like 4 streams ago. I did a stream like a week ago where I dropped all my items and all I had to do was I had to live off the land, and I found a fishing rod and I started fishing. And that was like my idea of living off the land. That woman almost killed me right then. $42 potions. So many. Ice Mage die. Feel free to like, comment, and subscribe if you're here. Ooh, poor guy. Potions. Never. I don't think I've ever been in this cave before. Oh. Oh, I thought I grabbed that jug for some reason.
I am Lua Alskaven.
Give me a
Who are
second.
you to disrupt my work? Be gone, or I will add you to my
Where'd
army
that
of the
thing
dead.
go? Like I had something in my hand and it just disappeared. Die. What in the world? Oh, there's actually like an objective here. But yeah, we'll get some fishing and after I get done with this cave. Trust. Why are these?
Rise from your graves to defeat this worm.
What? Sounded like you were talking to me in real life. Oh, almost killed myself right there. Good stuff. Probably should go ahead and use that black star. Also, I just need to start using those in general. I have so many. Die, die, die. One-handed, 98. Almost got 100 in it. Dang, he took a shot from one of his friends. Okay. What do we do here? What do we do here? Let's see if this says anything. Makes it perfect. Break out the sleeping bear. Okay, I'm assuming the last one's a bear.
Remember a cuttlefish going for robbing on the road once.
I'm trying to bet the last one's a bear.
We think the poor man sold his armor.
There's no such thing as a bear in here. I thought this would tell us. 25 years ago, I had grieved for my husband and sought revenge against the Empire for his death. I have researched the magic to return his spirit to a body, and something about the story of Holgrier would make the perfect vessel to bring me back to life. Okay, wait. In her 29th summer, met the world on the field done right. What he thought, the love that came great overshadowed all rifles staged to fought. Says they follow, look till the sword broke, but it's axe. Okay, so eagle, snake, whale. Eagle, snake, whale. That's my guess so far. Eagle,
Hey, watch it!
snake. And then whale. If this is right, then I'm the smartest guy to ever live. Snake, whale. Snake. Snake would be the last one. Please be right. Holy crap, I'm the smartest man to ever live. Okay. Yeah, I've never been in this dungeon before. Not trying to do a master lock right there. You're all master. That's the key.
I shall have vengeance for the death of my husband. Rise!
Oh goodness, he got flunks. Right there. Can I open this with the key? Yeah, but doesn't matter. Random closet. like I'm not talking a whole lot, but can't. My social battery's dead.
I love the cold air. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because
This looks really cool. That was such a good block right there. Gah!
I could not raise him, but I will raise an army to avenge his defilement.
So many Draugr. It's not even that good armor. Oh man, I'm so tired. What?
They burned his body before I could raise him. It should have been returned to me. You will not stop me from killing those who wage this pointless war.
I'm healed. All set. Let's go.
Sorry, woman. Ooh, did you have anything else on you? Oh, they're ghosts now.
Thank you for releasing us from her spell.
Yeah, you're all welcome.
Now we can rest in peace once again. Come, Fury, my love.
Take this with our gratitude.
Oh, well, thank you. Whatever it is. Imagine if these were the only sword you could get like this. The Ghost Blade. Does 3 points of extra damage, ignores armor.
I've never been a set sword. Never traded my skills for pay. I've always adventured on my own terms.
Oh, well, that worked. I think that was the it of that. I think that was it for that dungeon. I don't know if there's any shots here. I really was hoping there was going to be, but you know, it's okay. Hmm. I got a Skyrim. Got a new sword though, a ghost blade, and it ignores armor. Um, but genuinely, I think that's it for this video. Thank you all for watching. My name's been Elderfall 101, and I will see you all.